after, since he's a night dweller anyway. I'm wondering if that would help.
Maybe. Gotta have a Riven Pelatron.
Sire J, I don't know how you're always first, man.
What's your favorite scary movie?
You just are easy. Hey, John's first over on YouTube. I see you. Hello, Bad Kitty. You're not late. It hasn't even been 60 seconds yet. Hello, Sabers. How are you? Hello, Gold Terror. Clocky Monster. I hope you're doing well, Monster. Guess what I did today? You guys get to find out before anyone else, because you guys were here in under 5 minutes. Joe did end up taking me to the movies, but it wasn't what I was expecting. I got to go see Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. Hello, Kempo. So you're just about done with your third playthrough in BG3. You want to stay, but you're sick right now, and your throat is killing you, and you're gonna go to bed. Have a good stream. Aww, feel better, Bad Kitty. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. You're trying to see Terrifier 3 with your baby bros. Sometimes this
No Jones says, hey Kira, why did the giraffe with the short
Hello,
neck
Ace.
feel sad?
I wanna watch
He
those.
just wanted to belong.
The Terrifier ones?
It's supposed to be just a good slasher. And they don't skimp on the gore.
I thought that was my fucking Spotify. Scared the shit scared me. Says Ace. I can turn it down a smidge. I turned it up, I think, a little bit too high because it was like almost muted before. I don't know what's going on with that, so I'll turn his down just a tiny bit. Hope you're doing well, Bone. Joms, Terrifier. I hardly know her. Oh God, Joms. You're not funny, good sir.
Mr. Misfit 0626
Mr.
is
Misfit,
rating
thank
with a
you so
party
much
of
for the
1.
read. If you recall, the first movie's budget was like $250,000. Hello, Combat Wombat. You want in, Kempon? I tried inviting Joe. I don't know if it went through.
I was in the process of
I don't see you online.
Riven rolling.
Oh, there you are. Ah. I just want to make sure it worked. Oh, I see. Finder. It's a $35,000 budget, so dirt cheap. Jeez. But yeah, Sire J says it's a very good modern day slasher, but the first movie is very, very cheap. Has like zero story, and the second movie has more of a plot for art.
I mean, it's just like every other slasher. He's a killer.
Yeah. The second movie raised 250,000. Dang, they had 10 times the budget almost there. Here, the dog bit you again. Uh-oh. I don't know what to tell you, Unicorn.
Hmm? That euphemism or something?
Don't know. I think they meant it actually. Just want to watch something horror related. There's always Son of the Mask. Coulter says I didn't. I like that panic button. That's good.
Welcome.
I wouldn't be saving that emote to mimic it in the future. The Substance was really good body horror.
Coming up.
That sounds
next.
familiar. I think it's in my list.
Alright, Finder, sleep well. Hey, Rue, I hope you're doing well. Why, Flavor, why you call me a bitch? What'd I do now? I know what I did that nobody else got to do because the theater was freaking empty. I got to watch Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. That's what Joe took me to do today. You streamed when I was about to go to bed. I'm sorry, Flavored. I should have started earlier, but I was bringing Joe home and then feeding Scorch, and he's giving his meds and all that fun stuff, so.
You're still in the clear.
Here we are.
Enemy sensors.
Oh, but I did have the electrical guy come out here and check my apartment. There is screwy stuff going on. It's nice to be validated. So they're gonna get the zoning dude involved.
Tenno, be on the
So
lookout
that's
for
fun.
increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
You watched an empty yeah, I watched an empty movie theater. But no, it was cool. It was cool to be able to see that in theaters again. I love that movie. Apparently Joe doesn't remember taking me to see it before, a couple years ago. Yeah. A is that way, B is this way. You wanted to say hello? You're doing okay. You're gonna watch the new Alien movie in a bit. Nice.
Wasn't that good?
No, it wasn't. Is the announcement had a shitty service in the beginning? The announcement was that I got to see, like I said, Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. Joe lied and said we were going thrift shopping.
No,
Stay
antique.
focused.
I'm sorry, antique, same shit. Antique
Oh.
shopping. It's close.
No.
Joe lied and said we were going antique shopping and that there were people waiting on us. And we get there and it's the movie theater. And I was like, you troll, I knew it was the movies. You lied. I was very happy though. I didn't realize that was still going on, so. You liked the new Alien movie? It was a love letter to the first 4 movies. Joe took you on a date? Yeah. He planned it and basically
Story for the
told
new
me,
Alien movie was
be
junk.
ready.
The actors were junk. The attention to detail. Sure. Spot on. Some of it.
Ah, food.
Alarms have been triggered.
Yeah, the last one came down a little
Destruction is
quick.
complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
But yeah, he told me yesterday, no, we have something to do at 2 o'clock. Around 2 o'clock. And I was like, what do you mean? And he goes, just be ready. We have something to do around 2 o'clock. Okay. I made sure to be ready, and then off we went. Have you ever seen a weaponized Xbox 360 that launches Xbox logos and can be charged to fire a red ring of death? Because you have today. What? No.
It's in a... I don't know.
Terrifier was top something something.
Flavor says, Joe, I hate to break it to you, but you gotta change your stream title. It should be Fuck Halo Studios now, not Fuck 343i. Kappa.
That last message was for you, Joe, from Flavored. Terrifier tries to top their previous fucked up kill scene, and boy, 2 really went crazy because the director wasn't allowed to film for like 2 weeks due to COVID, and he took that time to keep creating more
It's
and
still
more props for
343.
super gory kills.
They can change the name all they want.
Just because today is the last day, I think it'll be up for a tiny bit at the start of tomorrow's stream. But if anyone is interested, there is 22 hours left of the Factor 75 sponsorship. There has only been 2 people, myself included, that has tried it this time around. So if you guys are interested in trying Factor, now would be the time to do so. Just ordering and getting your first box delivered counts for the milestone.
I did not see the third person. There better not be a third person.
Huh?
Talking to Blowcop.
Oh. There's also extra credit for Terrifier if you watch Hallows Eve, though not a canon movie to Terrifier. It's the first time you've ever got to see Art the Clown. Larissa Vasilova, thank you very much for the follow.
They did fire a bunch of higher-ups, except the one that's now the head is still garbage.
So they're introducing it, but it might be only optional.
No. Halo's first-person shooter.
Hello, Yum. How are you?
Should not be any third person.
Well, there are some people who get motion sickness, so maybe that would just be an option for them to have.
Don't play the game. Turn off motion blur.
No, there was somebody that used to come into GameStop and he couldn't play first-person games because it would make him really sick. He could only play in third person.
343. I don't trust this studio.
Hello, Rage Miss.
Guy in charge is a douchebag.
I hope you're doing well, Yum. It's been a little bit, man.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Hello, Jiddo. When Halo was sold, you stopped buying / playing the game and watching Red vs. Blue.
Huh? It wasn't sold.
That's what they wrote.
It was always Microsoft's.
Personally, any guy that's gonna sell cosmetics should be in, I'm assuming you meant any game, yeah. Any game that's gonna sell cosmetics should be in third person, in your opinion, because you think it's dumb to pay money for something you can't see while you're playing. But you know it's there.
Yeah. I know what I'm wearing. And if you had, you know, the assassinations, you'd be able to see it,
And other people see you
but
wearing
that
it.
wasn't there. And then, you know, when you're killing people, they can see you killing them with style.
Killing with style. Catch leader or to kiss?
How all the Halos have been. I don't know if you didn't realize.
You hate that they took the assassinations out.
Yeah, well, that's 343 for you. Garbage Studio. That just changed their name to try and get rid of the stink.
I've seen Halo reach DMR with Mountain Dew. With a Mountain Dew can for a scope that launches explosive Mountain Dew cans, because I have today. Flavor, what part of the internet are you surfing?
I think he's watching that, what the hell Corey called it? The term.
Always making sure not to play games for too long, says you.
Stay focused.
There's a game mode. Scuff?
They killed with style, with flair, right there. That's how they became the nanny. What the heck?
Cursed. Cursed.
I know he was talking about it at one point.
435? What the fuck does that mean?
Good night, Alpha Ryan. You played Cursed Halo Reach today, and it was probably the dumbest thing I've played all month, says Flavored.
Yes, but fun. Good dumb fun. I've never played it, but I've seen pieces.
Apparently Blood Cop's just teasing you.
435? I don't get it. How was that teasing?
Sire J says that this is why your favorite shooters have been Warframe, Helldivers 2, and Space Marine 2 for the fact that you get to see your own cosmetics.
I don't like third-person shooters.
Except you're playing Warframe.
But I'm not playing PvP.
Fair.
I can't aim properly in third-person shooting PvP games. Doesn't work.
It's 343 Stormhawk, and it was the old name of the company that made the most recent Halos.
And the guy in charge is a giant douchebag. He the whole group of them wanted to switch to the Unreal Engine like 10 years ago, and he kept shooting them all down. And then when he became studio head, he fired the ones that had voiced the most for switching.
Dead, sir.
They got most of the shitbags who were in the higher food chain fucking up the game. They still have him.
Yeah, Stormhawk, he was just trying to tease Joe.
They fought well.
3, 4, 3. That's that. Just in case you guys hadn't heard, tomorrow I am doing a stupidly long stream, so it's going to be a minimum of 12 hours. It's probably going to end up being more because I plan to start early in the day. It is partially a thank you for the fact that we hit 33,000 followers this past week, which is insane. And to celebrate because 1999 is being introduced tomorrow, or at least the preview for it.
Here's what we can do for you. I hope you put it to good use.
Zeus, thank you so much for the follow.
I pet you. Oh,
She missed you.
yeah, I already pet her. Yeah. No, no, don't lay down. Come here. Oh, got you.
Found out Syndicate says Voss for now. Oh? They have Voss for? Since when?
We already went through this. Not worth it.
Was it a stupid amount?
It was a stupid cost for a little amount.
Oh, it's got 200 for 30,000. Yeah, that's kind of high. I'll stick with my relic packs. 1999, so 25 years ago. Stop! You're making me feel old. I know I'm old and I know I'm turning 30 soon, but please don't make me feel old.
I was 13.
I was turning 5 that year.
25 years ago.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
I'm in my 40s, so shut the fuck up. I'm leaving my 20s behind in 2 weeks.
Toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support.
I think I'm gonna start messaging people. I gotta message people tonight, see who's coming.
What do you think?
Because if I don't know if it's better to like feed everyone here or to just go out to eat or what the plan is gonna be. I just wanted to get people together. I don't know how to throw a birthday party anymore.
See if we just get a bunch of pieces or something.
That's fine too. Ooh, we could get pizzas from that place that we both like that's near you. I'm not gonna say the name of.
It's up to you, but that place is expensive.
Life support incoming.
True. There's a place near me that had pretty good pizza. It'll be okay. You'll only feel old if you let yourself feel old. Well, I don't feel old yet, but I know it's gonna creep up on me one day and I'm gonna be like, what the hell happened? I gave myself a haircut last night. That was fun. I felt better this morning. I cut my hair last night.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more.
Sure you did.
I did! I cut off like 3 inches. And I reshaped my bangs. I can show you the clump of hair in the trash if you want.
You emptied the trash.
It's in the bathroom trash. Because I'm gonna
There's
color my
no
hair soon,
energy.
so I wanted to cut it.
Trainer near me. Why am I losing energy?
I'm gonna order some hair bleach online and probably color it later this week. Maybe next week. Soon. Ow! Ah, I fell through a... They puffed the cloud mid-jump. No.
Get ready for the capsule.
Thank you. Cheaper to cut it yourself? Oh yeah, for my hair, absolutely. I don't get a haircut from a salon anymore. I only did before my sister's wedding, and that's the first time I've gone to a salon in a long time. Unless Joe's mom continues to recommend places. She's like, you should try this place, and that was a long time ago. So it's either me or Joe's mom that gives me a trim. I gave myself like just long layers with like a wolf cut tutorial online. I don't go super crazy. And then I've been doing my own bangs since I was a teenager. I have like swoopy curtain bangs similar to the Avatar. Every time anyone except for one of my mom's friends tries to give me the correct bangs, they don't look right, they sit funny, So I almost always go home and trim them again myself anyway, so I just gave up on getting actual haircuts.
Sound like my mother.
It doesn't sit right!
Sound like my mother.
I've been doing it since I was a teenager, because I'm like, only my mom's friend cuts them right. And I haven't been to her in a long time. But I watched how she did it, and I just mimicked her. No, Crayon, not a 24-hour stream, a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Cheaper to cut it yourself started during the pandemic. Yeah. But yeah, it's just silly to pay stupid money for a haircut every other month. I'm like, screw that noise. I'll just trim it myself. It doesn't look that much different anyway, trust me. Even when that woman cut it, I was like, it still kind of looks like what I do, but she also styled it, and it did feel really nice because I hadn't had like a professional haircut in a while, and you know, some professionals do actually do it better, but not for what it's worth most of the time. It's like $70 after tip to get a haircut. Like, no thank you. I'm not doing that every other month. Screw that noise. It's way too much money. I have the hair cutting scissors and a mirror. It's free.
I have my damage reduction up and everything.
Oh, come on, we need our Kira things.
Go to extract point.
I don't even know where I could plan out a 24-hour. It would have to be next week.
Oh, we're done.
It's free, but it costs your social life. One, I don't have one of those, and two, I don't do a terrible job.
Hypergreed says since stupid blurb is taking too long,
I just re-agreed to it today. I went in there and messed around with it again today. It should work, Hypergreen.
Can you get him?
I don't
Never mind.
know. You could try sports clips for cheaper haircut, like $30. Listen, I've been to a Supercuts, which is basically the same thing, and it was terrible. Never again.
I never had any issue at Supercut.
You're a guy. That's what they're made for. They're not made for girls' hair. They did a terrible job.
Are you being sexist?
No, but guys' hairs are easier. If they're just looking for a simple thing, a lot of the times they just do like the one. See, it worked. A lot of the times they're just like, I want this number on the sides and this number on the top, and like, easy. Once you get the technique down, they're all roughly the same type of haircut. Kira, someone with constantly long hair, I call bullshit on guys' hair being easier. No, short haircuts are easier.
Oh, Luna left.
The length of the blade. Mega. Supercuts in Australia is basically get ticket, sit down, get whatever basic cut the person feels like giving you for $10.
The tickets. What?
That's basically
Ticket?
what it feels like you're waiting at a like a deli counter. It had long hair. It was a pain to keep up. Then you cut it short. Sometimes I miss short hair. I like the way I look with long hair, but I miss the upkeep of short hair. It's so much easier. Shorter shower, less shampoo and conditioner, easier to take care of. I miss it. But it also looks way better, the length that it's at.
I had long hair.
That still blows my mind. I know I've seen the pictures, but
I had
yeah,
my mother
less
trim it.
shampoo for sure. Yeah. Like, it looks healthier when it's shorter because you have to keep going and getting it cut more often to keep it short.
You don't need to thank
But when my hair is short, it grows like a weed. So, no. it was a pain in the ass to keep it short. But I had the back of my head shaved at one point. I had like a really dramatic angled bob. Loved the cut. Looking back, it did not look good on me. But I loved having it at the time. Usually go for a 1 on a head and a 0 on your face. Some of you can actually grow facial hair, says Flavored. Hot take, being sexist is for cowards. Hating everyone equally is better. I agree. Blurp, blurp. That's my phone
I have a
buzzing.
3mm I use on my face, 10mm on the sides and the back of my head. The top,
You must
use the
provide
very
cover
tip
for a lone
of
Tenno
the
operative. Set off the
22mm.
alarms and keep the infested busy.
I just kind of scrape it through the top to make sure I don't cut too short.
I got tired of long hair and grew a 2-foot beard instead. That's crazy long for a beard. But yeah, I just follow... There's like a wolf cut tutorial, and then I just look to make sure everything looks nice once I do the tutorial. So that it doesn't look like just a blunt, terrible looking cut all over my head. Because you can follow those tutorials, and if you're not paying attention, it's just gonna look super choppy, but I try to make sure it's a soft cut. So I take the tip of the hair cutting scissors, and I do what's called a point cut. So you point the tip of the scissors up the hair instead of side to side, and it softens the ends so that it's not super blunt and flat.
You watching a gay guy do that?
I wasn't watching his this time, but I have before, and I've been shown the point cut from my mom's friend when I was younger.
The gay guy I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Brando, something.
Brad Mondo.
Fuck, I merged it together.
Brando Mondo. Yeah, Brad Mondo, I used to watch a lot of his stuff, but this one was just like a random wolf cut tutorial online. They're all basically the same. It's just where you part the hair and the front and the back in a ponytail, and it's very simple. It comes out nice, so it's just long layers. And I like the face framing of it. Kira follows instructions, doesn't realize until the end that she made a mistake and gave herself a crew cut. It's just hair. If I had to go shorter, I'd just go shorter. It's just hair, it grows back. And in my case, quite quickly, so it's no big deal. I feel bad. My sister's the opposite. Her hair grows so slow. She gets mad because she wanted longer hair for a while, and it took her forever to grow it out for her wedding. And I'm over here like, I give myself 2 inches off my hair every couple months. Your crown grows slower and slower these days. Talking about facial hair, you usually go 1 on your goatee. I almost read that as stomach. Goatee, mustache, and sideburns. 0 to clean your face and neck up.
Oh, I use a 6 on my sideburns.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Additional life support has arrived.
Stay away from that green cloud of death. I love Mag, but she is so squishy against ancients.
You gotta activate her thingy to get rid of the
I know.
elements, right?
I
One
don't
of her
think
things?
she gets overguard, but I don't think it gets rid of elements.
I don't play her, but I'm pretty sure she can get rid of cleanse status or something.
No, know if that would be her 2 or her 3. I mean, her 3 or her 4, but I don't know if
Fucking energy drainers are driving me nuts.
Hypergreed says, how thick are your sideburns?
Not very. Maybe an inch long.
Crayon Eater said their beard used to be a foot long and they miss it. That's crazy. Well, I can thankfully say I have never had a beard. It's just not part of me. But I can't imagine maintaining it either. I feel like it would be itchy and uncomfortable.
I have the fine type of hair. I don't have the thick hair. So it's thin and fine.
Is now available. When you are ready, finish your extraction.
It's just more hair to wash and brush. Yep. With short hair, sometimes I would just run my fingers through it and it looked good enough. With the long hair, it doesn't work that well. I have to sit there and brush it and brush it and brush it and brush it. And throughout the day, it starts to look mangly, so I'll do it again.
It is done.
It's bedtime. Cat just caught the fly in the truck. Nice. Judy Buttons, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. It's more work, but you prefer longer hair over short. Again, I think the longer hair looks better on me, but I do miss the maintenance of short hair. It's easy.
A lot of infection.
For the incursions today?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because 1999 is tomorrow.
The preview. Stop
Yes,
saying
the preview.
the whole thing.
It's not the whole thing, it's the preview. Earrings out.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have
You're happy to
learned.
be here, Judy. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oops.
You so awesome. You so
Hi,
cute.
Violet.
You make my heart go woot woot.
Hey, but hope your workday went better.
Hello and good night. Had a shitty day at work. I was gonna say no. And you're reaping the aftermath of crying. Aww. Love you, Kira, Joe. Chat, please behave. Aw, Violet. My DMs are open if you need me. Sleep well.
Night, night.
Flavor says fun fact, the Emperor of Mankind once learned that a city known as Monarchia had taken to worshipping him as a god, so in response to this news, he sent the Ultramarines to burn the entire city to the ground.
There's so much lore for that game, Flavored. I can't keep up. I think Sea of Violet needs to get pampered and called pretty today. I agree. I think she needs to get pampered and called pretty every day, but today especially. Thank you for the lurk, Jiddo. Enjoy the shadows. Sometimes I wish they would just actually swarm us with like a shit ton of enemies.
Hmm?
Because my mag bubble scoops them all up. And I want like a ton of enemies in the mag bubble. Morning, Koval. Small group of players that painted their armor yellow and white in the style of OSHA officials, and the comment on the destruction in the game. Did a bit of research on the senior people at Halo Studios, and oh yes, I can see what the problem is, says Bloodcop.
Mm-hmm. Pierre, whatever the fuck his name is, the head.
Is he the one that doesn't like guns?
No, that dude was cut.
Okay.
A whole bunch of the heads were cut. It was
I
just
know, but
this
I wasn't
last-
sure
I think
which
this guy was
one.
the last one.
Literally just angry marines and cannon barrels that launch themselves at enemies. There's also angry marines who are extremely vulgar, constantly swearing, and have artillery. Oh, it sounds like Joe.
Hmm?
Flavored says there's angry marines, which are extremely vulgar, constantly swearing, and have artillery barrels that launch themselves at enemies.
I don't launch myself at an enemy.
Vernier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Sorry.
That possessed
getting warm.
exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Hello, game.
What? I came out of the frame before that. Fuck you.
Apparently not. Won't be on late tonight. You have a birthday for one of your brothers tomorrow. 5 of us tomorrow. 5 of us, but one was born in October. See. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun. Tomorrow is actually going to be a long stream, so I'll probably, hopefully, maybe see you at some point. It's going to be like a 12+ hour long stream tomorrow, so. Get out.
Exolizer purged. Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Hello, Kron. Fan-made chapter of the Angry Marines focuses on swearing, insulting the enemies, and fistfights are their religion. And on the other hand, we don't talk about their arch enemies, the Pretty Marines. What? Hello, Death Crookendale. Thank you so much for the 5-stream streak.
Exolizer spent. Void contamination dropping. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
What games we playing that day, or is it just Warframe? So, I was thinking about either tomorrow or Thursday playing AI Limit. It kind of looks like Code Vein. So it will depend. I kind of want to focus somewhat on the 1999 preview and talking about Warframe lore tomorrow, but if there's no one that wants to chit chat about that, I might try it. If not, like I said, that'll be part of Thursday or Friday's stream, because it looks fun and the demo is not up for long, so I definitely want to try it. I will hydrate. You so want to talk about Warframe lore? That's going to be a lot of tomorrow, just because we're going to be starting some of the, obviously, spoiler-heavy Warframe-related stuff. I figured it's a good time to just talk about lore and whatnot. Let's chit-chat and try it. What lore? You're funny, Koval. Demo is just playing the motorcycle action sequence. No, I think they're saying it's like the first mission.
Happy you're here.
I think there's like something like an actual mission to try, not just the motorcycle stuff.
Abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Extract myself right after I grabbed that star.
Keep your wits about you. We just lost an Exolizer to possession.
You're way ahead of your wife in the game and you want to talk about the game's lore so bad. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a spoiler-heavy stream for at least a good chunk of it. I know I usually kind of try to avoid lore. I used to avoid it a lot. So much so that I wouldn't even operate her on stream. But now it's just such a big part of the game, there's really not much to be able to avoid. it, so... but I do want to talk about some of the lore, especially since 1999 is around the corner and the preview is tomorrow. Also, if you guys have not logged into Warframe since the beginning of the month, even if you don't play, you should log in before, like, end of day tomorrow, just because it's your last chance to get a free Caliban. And even if you don't like Caliban, or you have one, you can feed it to the Helminth, or two, you can just sell it and have a free Warframe slot. So there is literally no reason not to log in if you have not done so since the beginning of the month. You didn't get your free Caliban yet. Bless you.
Okay.
You're excited about the demo coming tomorrow. Looks pretty cool. I am more looking forward to Infested Liches at the end of the year, but yes, the demo tomorrow I am excited about. I even moved my therapy this week because of that demo, and I didn't know I was going to do a 12-hour stream at this point, but yeah. Or feed him to the wall so you don't have to later. Yep. Pedro Valskandrahek. Maybe? Petrova, thank you very much for the follow. Is 1999 gonna be a solo game? Probably. I honestly would be surprised if it wasn't. I am not a hoe. Rude.
Solo update, not a whole new game.
What weapons are you hoping for most with the infested liches? A lesion. I want to see
Already
it cool.
infested.
Yes, but if you look at all the other stuff, it's all of that faction's stuff, but upgraded higher. So I want
already
an
infested.
upgraded, cool, badass lesion. Love the lesion. Is it a separate game? No, it's inside Warframe.
Milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else.
You want a juggernaut pet?
There I go again.
You think people are upset with a spoiler, that cry moment, because it's been out for 11 years? You don't mind spoilers, it doesn't ruin anything for you. Well, I did try very hard for a long time, not to spoil things for people, but it's just getting to the point where so much of the content revolves around certain aspects that's hard not to spoil. I still won't go out and say blatantly certain things without giving a spoiler warning, but it's tough. No, 1999 is part of Warframe, Rama. It'll be part of this. Every Warframe update is a free update, so it'll just come out alongside the rest of the game. They always do free updates. The whole game itself is free. You failed to join. Yep, I fixed it. Yes. Yes, game. I've done every quest except for Inaros, because I was supposed to get a group together. I should open it.
Unless you're getting someone else to join.
Does anybody else want to crack some relics?
Just gonna be building up reacting.
Rob over the Iron Warrior for being massive, and so Gabe does. Cool. I will invite you. JM had said that the Pretty Marines are a fan-made chapter, focuses on Hello Kitty flavored stuff. Their chapter colors are vibrant neon pink with glitter. They despise melee violence in general because it ruins their heavenly Botoxified faces. Also, they had shooting their weapons as well, because war is bad, and they are on the rainbow spectrum. Trust me, these fan-made Warhammer 40k chapters are wild, and were created in the early 2000s when there wasn't such an LGBTQIA awareness like nowadays.
They need to be exterminated.
That sounds crazy. You're supposed to be these crazy super soldiers and you don't like melee or guns? That's a little weird. I could dig the neon pink and glitter if you were also a badass. Wow, wow. What? What are you doing? Wow, wow. Scratching the back of my chair, but you didn't jump up. No, you didn't jump up. So they're releasing an update and it'll be inside Warframe. What kind of question is that? How do you make a game update outside the game? Well, they didn't know if it was something separate, Koval. If 1999 really is what you think it is, you're not really hyped for it at all. Sounds boring in my opinion, says Breeder Cody. Did you watch TennoCon?
I'm not interested in it either.
Soulframe is outside of the game, says Kempo. You think you're going to send Kira all of my millions of uncracked relics because I don't have the time to crack them? Teasing. I love cracking relics. You thought it was going to be its own separate game. I mean, it does look impressive enough that there have been games that look less impressive that came out that were entire games separate from themselves, so. Well, I think they misunderstood. They didn't realize it was going to be an update.
Well, I told you to rephrase.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting
creatures
nearby.
Have you considered not loving cracking relics? But it lets me help so many people. When you played Whispers in the Walls and it didn't make 1999 sound interesting from anything that anyone related to it said. Okay, I would watch TennoCon. I mean, you don't have to if you're worried about, like, spoiling yourself on what is actually to come, but that will give you a much better idea than just what you see in Whispers in the Walls. Because Whispers in the Walls does not give you any idea of what 1999 is going to be like. It gives you an inkling that you're following the Man in the Wall, but that's literally the only connection, is the Man in the Wall and Entrati. You're missing out on so many other aspects. So if you're not excited about 1999 and you would like to learn more or understand why other people might be excited, watch TennoCon. They explained so much and showed off so much stuff. Joe, also here's extra lore about the Pretty Marines, says JM. They are jokingly called by the other chapters the Slinosh cheerleaders.
I don't know what any of that means. Okay. They fucking sound like cheerleaders. I don't like peace pacifists.
Yeah,
Fucking stupid.
I wish they had just been, like, badass neon pink and glitter, because that would have been really cool.
Pacifism is very bad.
Oh, it doesn't, huh? You travel back to 1999 to stop some ancient threat, right? Not my thing. Yeah, but I feel like there's more to it than that. But yes, we are traveling back to 1999 to somehow stop one of the big bads of the game. E-Girl,
E-Girl 10
you are
is writing
so
with a
sweet to
party of
me.
74.
Thank you for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I get very easily distracted. Sometimes there's tabs of music playing in my head, sometimes there's a shiny object in the corner. I do my best to keep up and follow along. So feel free to continue to hang out. You're actually here on a pretty good day, because tomorrow is going to be a super long celebration stream. The preview for 1999 is coming out, and this channel just hit 33,000 followers last week. So, yeah, we're celebrating with a stupidly long stream. You're running some Steel Path Circuit. Nice! Hello, Swagger. How are you? Hello, Part-Time Loser. Not enough to be interested compared whatever the current year in Warframe's timeline is. Fair? Thank you so much, E-Girl. Yeah, the raid from DE last week made a massive impact, so it's been really crazy. Since you brought so many wonderful individuals over, I will do a giveaway. So lately, my giveaways are, if I have a Prime set, it can be yours. It can be a Warframe set, it can be a weapon set. If I have the Prime pieces, you can have them if you win. So all you have to do is be following the channel and type Prime in chat. You guys can thank E-Girl. Slanesh demons are the ones you look at and say, your vile acts of debauchery and degeneracy make me sick. 1999 was a rock and a pearl, a Walkman, and your Lunchables, and your Pikachu backpack. Prime what? No, just Prime. Warframe, weapon. If I've got it, you can have it. If you're missing, like, 4 Prime pieces to make 4 different sets work, like, that's fine, too. It doesn't have to be an entire set, but it's whatever the winner wants. Works for me. In 1999, you ran on Capri Sun and goldfish crackers. I think I was still living in the apartment at that time. So, I don't know what I was running on. Probably the same thing. Chaos god Slanesh is the god of pleasure and lust. This chaos god is also both genders and is mostly depicted as a female and lures their victims into the 9 layers of hell, which each layer gets more difficult to escape. You have no idea how many sets are missing one piece. Is Michael Runsler. And that's why I offer this as an option for people, because I completely understand missing that one piece and just being like, I'm so done because I can't get it. So I don't mind helping people by giving them like the pieces that they're missing for a couple of sets. What is the giveaway for? That. Helping people get prime pieces that they're missing. Prime warframes, prime weapons. If I have it, you can have it. I'm working on the build for Sevagoth with 2 new augments, and the dopamine it gives me when I nuke a room is divine. This is Combat Woman.
Yep.
Right? You still live on goldfish crackers whenever they're around? If you have an Aldi's near you, the turtle ones from there taste pretty damn good, and they're so much cheaper than actual goldfish. Or goldfish crackers, I should say. So, if you have an Aldi's near you, those are delicious. No idea how wasted. No, I know the Warhammer 40k lore is insane. You didn't realize you were in Steel Path? Well, you are. Sorry. Dragonblade. Hey kiddo, how's things? They're good. Thank you for giving to the apartment fund, Dragonblade. I saw that. You gave money even though I wasn't streaming again. Ready Mute 8, thank you very much for the follow. I would imagine you know a fair bit about goldfish, being one yourself. I know some things. Afternoon shift. E-girl, thank you for the lurk. Go do your post-stream stuff, I get it. Take care and get good sleep before the long stream tomorrow. We are off to consume food. Enjoy. Enjoy, Runzler. I hope you have some delicious food. Yes, it is going to be a long one tomorrow. If you guys have not gone to follow E-girl Tenno, she is fantastic. Please go drop her a follow. There should be a shout out somewhere in chat. If not, I'll do another one in a moment. Goldfish crackers. Cannibalism. It's not the bad kind of cannibalism. Phone's still not set up for my cards. You love the axe stiletto. You rank them up with good mods, and you can just one-shot nuke a room too easily. Axe stiletto. I don't really use those. I like the Azima. I want a better build on my Azima, but I like the Azima. Dragonblade says hi.
Hello.
Dragonblade, you want to know what Joe did for me today? Joe took me to the movies and had us go see The Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. I was a very happy camper. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Yes. I love that movie. I wish more movies would take the time and do claymation the way that that movie did, but there's so few that have even attempted something like that. And I know it takes a ton of work, but it's just so pretty. Like, there's something special about it. You can't mimic that digitally. Not not to the same level of accuracy. It's really cool. I got to see like a behind the scenes thing at one point, and they showed all the different Jack Skellington heads that were made to create everything. It's so cool. It was nothing dirty, Dragon Blade. I wouldn't tell you guys if dirty stuff happened. Okay, hot take. Goldfish crackers are technically Swedish, and they're fish crackers. So goldfish are Swedish fish, and Swedish fish is American lies. Also, hot take. Swedish snacks are the feckin' best in the world. Interesting. You called it. You said you would take it to the movie. Yeah, but it wasn't the movie I thought he was taking me to go see. I didn't even realize that this one was still in theaters right now. I know they've been doing a lot of, like, the Miyazaki Studio Ghibli movies, so I thought it was going to be, like, Kiki or one of those. I didn't even realize this was still going on. I did not know it was going to be in 3D. But apparently neither did he.
I mean, I saw it, but I wasn't sure.
It wasn't bad in 3D, though.
It wasn't great either.
Yeah, but I was worried it was going to be too obnoxious. I don't like when they're like an obnoxious version of 3D. Did a lot of stop frames Super 8 movies back in the day, says Blue Cop. Takes forever. Yeah. But it's just so cool when it's finished. Like Wallace and Gromit. And,
wait, where's my glass? What the fuck?
Dragon Blade. How you will come up with all these new ones? Someone know when the 1999 demo update will drop. Probably either early in the morning or midday tomorrow. So you're looking at like maybe 10 hours from now, the earliest. 9 hours, the very earliest. I don't see them dropping it any earlier than 9 hours from now.
Text Zach, Gara needs a push to hold. Just lost 170,000.
Yep.
Because I thought I had it on me. I don't know where the hell it went.
Zach. But you think the other color palette was already fixed? So I won't reiterate that.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure yet.
Okay. Can you get your hands on some? Try Swedish chocolate and Swedish licorice. American licorice, stale ass steel cable, Swedish licorice. Is this better? You have to rack your brain, Dragon Blade.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Even though I did call it this time, Gabe, he was confusing me because he kept saying that, like, people were waiting or we didn't want to keep other people waiting, and I was very confused. Yeah. He was trying to confuse me because I wasn't 100% sure. And then he was talking about the fact that it was around 2, and then in the car ride there, he said we were going to a antique store that we didn't end up going to when we went to a bunch of other antique stores with his mom and sister the other day. Recently, so it made sense if we were going to the antique store and his mom and sister were waiting on us, but I was just very confused.
Dude, I don't know where my glass is going, but I'm getting really aggravated.
I don't like licorice in America, but the Swedish stuff is good. But yeah, it really should be tap to cast it on others and hold to tap cast it on yourself.
I had it on me and only on me. And I didn't let it drop. and then it wasn't on me, but I can see the countdown happening.
Mm. Zebra Girl, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. American licorice is awful. You've not tried Australian licorice, but in your experience, Australian cuisine has not been enjoyable. One of your stop frame Super 8 movies were a bunch of toy cars chasing a guy down the street. You didn't keep in mind that the sun moves, so when you played the movie in real time, all the shadows were moving around really fast in the scene. Did you leave it like that? Or did you have to redo it?
What the fuck?
You left it. It looked really weird. Like the wind was blowing hard? Interesting. Vegemite looks and tastes like the meconium samples you get at your job. And for those who do not know what meconium is, it's newborn baby poop. Why are you tasting newborn baby poop?
Huh?
Also, what is your job doing with newborn baby poop? You don't taste the poop, but you said it looks... You said it looks and tastes like meconium. So that means you've tasted it. Alright, Dragonblade, I hope work is good to you.
Later, Dragonblade.
You work in the medical laboratory. You've seen some weird shit. Clearly. Weird baby shit. Ow. You dip your pepperoni pizza in chocolate pudding. Shrug, you blame your high school's hot lunches having the world's worst pizza. Why? I'm sorry, that is a disturbing combination. I try not to judge people's yums, but that sounds disgusting. Unless it's a dessert pizza, no chocolate's going nowhere near it. He found a squirrel skull in the mountains as Glowcrop as a boy and made a papier-mâché monster out of it. Used that in a stop-frame movie, too. Neat. Punched in the head. Fun story. Naughty Reaper saw a saw blue pea the other day. Very rare disease. You get excited by the weirdest things after working in a lab for 8 years. Blue pea? That sounds horrifying. They gave us nasty pizza, but every time gave us great chocolate pudding. You used to make the pizza edible. Now it's just a thing. I feel very sorry for you. Should hydrate. It's a great idea. Gabe, you gotta put on a relic, man. Or don't.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Sup, Viking, how are you? It's more greenish blue, still fascinating. Imagine drinking a nice glass of water and making cool blue Gatorade. It's not letting you. Weird, I wonder if there's a bug. At least you don't eat lamb fries or Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't know what lamb fries are, but I know what Rocky Mountain oysters are.
Lamb fries?
Yeah,
No,
I don't know. You're having to wait until tomorrow to be able to grab the helmet segment to craft? Oh, that stings. Do you not have enough standing to level up or something? Lamb fries are the same thing as Rocky Mountain oysters, but cheap instead. Oh, lovely. Don't know why you would eat that. Good morning, Sebastian. You don't have enough to buy it. Pity. You should have gotten the Hellman segment as an offered reward for ranking up to tier 3 with the Entrati. It's not like you choose one, it's a glitch. Yeah, we're gonna back up after this game and redo it. You didn't? Interesting. It's supposed to, or it did. I don't know why they would take it away. The almighty Dagon TV, the almighty Dagon, thank you very much for the follow. It's another weird Kimmy thing that makes your pee jelly-like. That sounds awful. That sounds painful. I can't imagine.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Get out of here. Why the need for another strange name of animal genitals? Because that way you can eat them without people commenting on them. Apparently it's uncomfortable but not painful unless it becomes more viscous. Eh. That still sounds unpleasant. The worst I've had that it comes to that kind of stuff is like a couple of UTIs. But I'm a girl, so it kind of comes with the territory sometimes. I never want another one of those. I would not blame making going to the bathroom hurt on anyone. It is so unpleasant. Feels like a million little needles down there. awful. I'm always worried that it's gonna come back at some point, and I'm just like, please don't. It hurts so much. I've also seen plasma samples so thick it was like Crisco lard. Some people have got to change their diet. Ugh. That's terrifying. Speaking of diet, I made burgers for dinner. Put a bunch of seasonings and some pepper jack cheese inside the ground beef and then made the patties myself. And then put 3 cheddar cheese on top after they were almost done cooking. Flipped the burger over so that the cheese would melt directly on the pan and then flipped it back. Turned out pretty good.
I know what the game's doing now.
What?
I have an augment on where when I shatter the glass, it'll send the splinters onto enemies.
Oh.
It's showing me the fucking countdown for the enemies, like I give a fuck.
Oh, so you're dropping your own countdown because you're seeing the enemy countdown?
Yep. Because the one that I see in the bottom, in the bar in the bottom where your energy is whoever you have it on. And yours is up at the top right.
Try to get up like 6 a.m. for work. The last 48 hours have sucked enough you don't want to go. You ran over a deer is how it started. You were telling me, I'm still sorry about that. Didn't hit it, it was laying on the road. Turned the corner and the car went airborne. Really didn't need to get car work done right now. I'm sorry, Wolffighter. At least you're okay, but that whole situation sucks. Having a heart attack thinking of that burger. Where's the bacon? It was so good, though. I was surprised it came out pretty good. I cooked it in a little bit of oil, and then about halfway through the first batch, I put a tiny bit of butter in the pan, too, to give the outside a little bit more of a crisp. Hello, Mario World. But yeah, I used actual minced onion from, minced garlic from the fridge. Some roasted garlic powder, some onion powder, roasted paprika, a little bit of brown pepper, just a regular black ground pepper, and then 2 Kinder seasonings. One of them's like an all-purpose meat rub thing, and then the other one is a caramelized onion burger. And so all of that with a little bit of pepper jack cheese was inside the patty itself. Oh, and a
They're
tiny
moist,
bit of barbecue sauce. Huh?
They were moist, they weren't dry.
Thank you. But I put a tiny bit of one of the barbecue sauces inside the patty as well. And then I put a little bit more of the caramelized onion burger and the all-purpose one with a tiny bit of barbecue sauce on one of the sides so it would sear it on the outside of the burger to give you that like bump of flavor. Thought it turned out okay. You have an LDL cholesterol levels of a child. Not that you're bragging about it. Super late, but sub Kira. Hello, Shinigami. You always like a touch of cayenne pepper and rosemary. Yeah, I didn't want to go spicy this time, especially because the pepper jack cheese sometimes has a bit of a kick to it, so I didn't want to put anything like that in there. There's been a couple of times where I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be that much spice, and my tongue feels like it's burning off. So, didn't want to bother this time. Can I rob you of your Valpin Prime? If you win. should still have Bob and stuff. That one's gotten asked for a lot recently. Did you have a win on my list? You might have. I don't know. There's a lot of people on here now. I need to pick shit up. You have one on here? You originally... What are you? No, I don't have him. I don't have you on here. Elevator. Here, I guess. Can you guess what time 1999 demo will drop? If I had to guess, probably
11 a.m.
Yeah, I was thinking either 10 or 11 a.m. They've actually been doing them a lot early recently, but I would say, yeah, either 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern time.
A lot early.
They've been doing a lot of them on the early side.
A lot earlier.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of them earlier. Two sentences tried to come out at the same time. That's what we ended up with, so. But if I had to take a guess, that's when I would guess. Just because they're probably going to do a couple of, like, test runs when they first get into the building to make sure everything's running smoothly before they send it out. Because it seems like it's going to be a more intense style update, they're probably not going to drop it at 9 a.m. like they do some of the smaller ones. So, yeah, my guess would be probably 11, but it could be as early as 10.
Killer.
You'd guess 10 a.m. Eastern? Yeah, I would say probably somewhere between 10 and 11 a.m. is a good guess. It could be as late as like 2 p.m. in the afternoon, but if they're having trouble, if something isn't dropping correctly, it's possible that it could go that late. But I don't see it being late like that. It's usually early morning, or I should say late morning, early afternoon, the latest. You've upped Gerald's ribbon. Now it's 180 crit chance. I love that you kept it, Mary World. That's funny. I don't know if you were here for that, but Mario World asked me to name their Zaw, and I named it Gerald.
Uh-huh.
Well, because I have all my amps that have, like, random, regular male human names to them. Oh, I'll take the Mesa piece. So I have Carl and Charlie and Paul and Jeff. So I said he should name his Zaw Gerald. So he did.
Very good.
You've used over 1,000 abilities this mission. That's crazy. How does one enter giveaways again? Oh. Well, there is one going on right now. It's been going on for like a half hour, so I should probably pull it soon. But this time, all you have to do is type the word Prime. I usually have some sort of keyword, and you just have to type the keyword. And this time, it's Prime. P-R-I-M-E. Does not matter if it's capitalized. Do not put anything touching the word. As long as the word is by itself, you can even use it in a sentence. But if you put an exclamation point, it does not work. I'm talking to you, Viking. I see you. Be careful. If you want to participate, remove the exclamation point. Then at least 1 to 2 patches after the demo. Yeah. They said about the size of the TennoCon demo for 1999, so they don't see there being too much problems. Again, that's why I'm saying it's probably not going to be later in the afternoon. If I thought it was going to be a big update that they didn't have it partially finished, then I could see it being later, but...
Operator, Otis has been interfacing with the
I normally don't win these, that's why I asked if you want to do the relics. Oh, you specifically want to run Bob and relics? I can see what I have left. Thanks, Naughty Reaper. Albon. What parts do you need? Yo, can a homie join the party? You can do exclamation point join and put yourself on the list, King of Smash. If you think I might not know your in-game name, which I probably don't, you can do exclamation point join, put a space, and then type your in-game name for me so I don't have to ask you later. All of it, sadly. That's okay. Where's my little sticky note that has the... Oh! This is why I write things down. Waymbos came into stream last night, Joe, and he showed off his dog. Have you ever heard of a Shar-Pei Husky mix?
No.
Yeah, neither
I
had
watched
I.
the dojo though.
Oh, you did see the dojo? I should pull up his dog. His dog has like a
I
gigantic
mean, I'm not
snout.
surprised.
Super cute though, and really fluffy.
Not surprised.
Not surprised that he has a mix like that, or that the mix exists.
It exists. Frankenstein animals.
Well, this one's a rescue, so.
That still doesn't defeat what I just said.
I know, but at least he's not out there like shopping for the animal. I'll just bring over Discord and show it this way. Look how cute this dog is. Look at the big old face. I don't know why, but like his nose area is just so chonky. This baby is spoiled. It was really cute. It's a rescue Frankenstein. You should.
Took
Probably
a long
just
time.
Stream delay.
It's a what again?
It's a Shar-Pei Husky mix. And then he had me see what a Shar-Pei looks like. So he was like, this is a Shar-Pei. Which I can totally see in like the facial structure. It's a thick snoot. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a big like nose mouth area on that dog. Super cute. But I specifically wrote it down because I had never seen that type of combination on a dog before. It's cute though. A German Chihuahua? I'd be concerned. That's a Sharpie, a big dog. Thought they were small. A Great Dane Chihuahua, don't ask how. No, that's a laboratory dog. That dog shouldn't exist in the real world. That would not have happened. Those two dogs wouldn't have been like, you wanna?
They would have.
A giant dog like that with a tiny little one? I don't think so.
Nature is nature.
The best / cutest weird
Would've been
breed
hard.
in your opinion is a Corgi. It's a Husky Corgi cross. Particularly when it's a Corgi body and a Husky head. That sounds terrifying. Alright, so the Vobin Neuroptics is in Neo V5, and then Systems is in Lith V9. Chassis is SOT6. That's Neuroptics again. What are you missing? Just the plain blueprint chassis systems. Neuroptics. Blueprint. Ooh, that one's gonna get close. Do I have some of these? I have 3 of them. So Axie F1. We're gonna get lucky with that, hopefully. There's a couple of others that have it in here too, but still on the low side. I knew I was starting to run out of some of his. Once you win it too, once you get the stuff. You wish we had Arcwing PvP in Warframe? You think that would be so much fun? No. Look at that fat schnoz. You bet he can sniff a butt from a mile away. What mission type were you thinking? You want to go back to a long mission?
I don't care. You're the one cracking for other shit now.
No, we can still do whatever you want. All 4 of the relics are included here, so we can go to whichever mission type you want, and then I'll just crack a specific thing.
I don't care.
You don't care?
I was going for the unlimited, but you're cracking for certain shit, so whatever.
I don't have to. Let's go to the unlimited. We'll do a defense mission again. Unlimited power. T6. Just got erectile dysfunction treatment gel as an ad. You feel attacked, Twitch, says Naughty Reaper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the people that just had to watch an advertisement, and I'm also really sorry if you got erectile dysfunction treatment gel as your advertisement. Good lord. You're able to request relics for relic runs. Could you ask about Oberon relics when your spot and queue rolls around? Great question. Yes. And if you want to do !join, put a space, and then write that you want to do Oberon relics, it will pop up on my queue list. And that way I remember, and you don't have to remember to ask me. No, you're fine, Kempo. But yeah, you can always update stuff. And then if anybody ever wants to leave the queue, it's just !leave. It does help me if you end up leaving because you don't want to play. You don't have to leave if you don't want to leave. But if you plan to not be able to join anymore, leaving the queue is helpful. Especially when it gets kind of long and I'm just like, I don't remember who wants to be here or not. I'm supposed to be able to remove individual people or like specific numbers, but I don't remember how to do that and I'm too lazy to look it up, so. Keep getting ads in Spanish, you have no idea what they're selling. Somebody else was saying that too, it was going back and forth between English and Spanish ads. I'm gonna pull the giveaway, by the way, so somebody can win a Prime set off of me, and that somebody is Ledgeman0. I don't know if you are still here. Ledgeman0 on a Prime set. You know what? I'm gonna pick a second winner.
Each enemy
and that second winner is
only with true mastery of the
Alindria.
succeed.
Alindria. Alindria. I don't know if I'm close. Aelindrea. You want a... Oops, I wrote Pim set. Prime set. God, my writing is terrible when I scribble. Plenty close enough. If you are online tonight, Alindria, probably Drea. Alindrea, if you are playing Warframe today, I can trade you whatever Prime set you'd like. If not, we can definitely set up a time to be able to trade it to you.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Find more. I will try to find more. Pim set, you hiding Pim particle tech back there? Yes. I'm a super genius. I have Pim particle tech. Yeah, but I dropped the R when I was trying to write Prime. I don't know if it's the ADHD or if it's something else, but there are so many times where I'm writing and I skip a letter because I'm trying to write the next letter, and I'm like, well, now I have to go back and fill the other one in. This happens when I'm speaking a lot too. I'll either skip a word or mush two words together or two phrases together because my brain can't decide on one or the other, so it just says both and neither of it makes sense. I hate when that happens. You're on just doing some loadout work at the moment, so no rush. Oh god, that's such a mood. It's so annoying though. I hate it. But yeah, there are plenty of times where I try to do the next task instead of the task that I'm supposed to be on. It's so normal for the it's so normal for the neurodivergent girlies though, you're fine. Yeah, I just got recently diagnosed, Judy, so I'm finding out all of the things that are actually because my brain is different. But yeah, I just got diagnosed in August. August? July? September? I don't know, recently. You're so bad with the ADHD, you get it. I'm on meds now. So the thing is the more relief I get from the anxiety and depression, the more I've been able to like hone in and notice all of the other symptoms in my life. And I'm like, oh, these are glaringly obvious now that my life isn't being run by pure anxiety. The combination of the medicine I'm on right now has been so incredibly helpful. I feel like I don't break down as much, which is really nice. Even my therapist has said it too. She was like, you have the emotions that you're supposed to be having instead of a lot of the times the first, I don't know, maybe 8 months of therapy, she always had to write tearful as one of my like descriptions of what I seemed like that day, because I just couldn't hold back any emotions. It would just be, I would very, very easily cry. So it's been a lot better now. That sounds so nice. You're so jealous. You have such a hard time with meds. I'm extremely sensitive to medication, so I've always been nervous about trying new ones, especially since I've had bad reactions to certain things in the past, but everything was getting to a point where if I didn't involve meds, it was just going to get harder and harder, so. It has been very nice. Okay, first off, you're so brave for sharing your personal stories online. Thank you for gracing us with yourself. You're welcome. I don't mind talking about that kind of stuff. It's just part of who I am. It doesn't change anything for me. I know not everyone's comfortable talking
says
about it,
feel
but
happy.
it doesn't bother me at all.
This is a threat. Also hi.
But if you've been having a hard time with meds and stuff, Judy, I hope you do give it another chance as well and try out other combinations that your doctor suggests. Second off, you're such an inspiration. Maybe you should give it another try. I think you should. I think you should go about, you know, trying to figure out what might be the best and start off on, like, the low dosage and spend a little bit of time with it in your system first, because that's what I have to do for me. Even the Lexapro, I told my psychologist, I was like, listen, I know I'm super sensitive to meds. I could be in some pretty freaking severe pain, and usually one Advil will do the trick. Like, that's how sensitive. So, like, the fact that I've only had to take 2 Advil, like, very rarely says a lot. So she was willing to start everything off very slow. So normally with a lot of the meds, you have, like, a starter dose just to get it in your system, and then you have, like, the actual first dose. I spent about 3 times as long on the, like, introductory level of the medicine, just to ease my body into things so that it wouldn't be a shock to my system. And I've had to do that with pretty much everything else that I've started since then. And I'm not on a ton of stuff. I'm not just like, oh, these things are causing so many side effects, I have to take all this other stuff. I'm on 3 different combinations of medicine, and one of them being a fast-acting or instant-release Ritalin. So it's not too bad. I'm not an entire drugstore of a person, which is nice. I know other people have to be, but
unless you can handle
yeah,
listening
medicine.
to your friend do it.
Yeah, maybe if your best friend has been telling you for a really long time to go to the doctor and maybe get medicine, that you listen to them. Yeah, I found the right medicine cocktail, Marvin. Also, believe Google before you believe your doctor. No. Definitely believe your doctor. But be a skeptic. Don't just believe blindly. Question. Ask questions, because sometimes they don't know what they're talking about. Not always, but sometimes.
I don't have the relic you were going for.
That's okay. Joe, the unlicensed effective doctor. Honestly, he has solved so many problems in my life. He usually calls it before the doctor calls it, and then the doctor says it, and he's like, I told you so. The amount of times that has happened is mind-boggling. Naughty Reaper says, same here. For 30 years of untreated ADHD, anxiety, and PTSD. Holy moly, you wish you knew that before you started university. I wish I had had this medicine in high school. I think my whole high school experience would have been entirely different, but also starting these kinds of meds younger is not necessarily great, so. But at least I have them now, and I won't have to deal with not knowing that this is what peaceful brain life can be like. Oh yeah, be completely honest with your doc and ask questions. Yes, be honest. Because that makes a big difference. Good docs educate their patients and help them make decisions weighing the risk and benefits to their quality of life. Yes. My psychologist has been super nice and very patient with me. No pun intended there, but no, she's been very patient with me, and we've been slowly adjusting things. Like, normally, once you have things under control, you only have to see, you know, a psychiatrist like every few months, basically, just to check in and, you know, get refills and whatnot. But she's been seeing me every 4 to 6 weeks for the last year, trying to dial everything in correctly. And like I said, I'm on very small doses of things, just because I have sensitivities.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
My day's been good, Corgris. I got to go see The Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. That was Joe's surprise today. He said we were doing something around 2, and I went, okay. And he's like, we're going somewhere, be ready. So it was to go see Nightmare Before Christmas in the movie theaters. I was a very happy camper. But yeah, she gave me like the risk assessment for each different type of medicine and how that can affect things and what to look out for. I think mainly the last thing on the list is just getting the sleep study. And I'm gonna call, you know what, I'm gonna write that down too. I'm gonna call them tomorrow before I start stream, because they should have had confirmation from my insurance by now.
I've diagnosed a lot of your shit.
You've diagnosed all of my shit. What do you mean? Except the ADHD, but...
I mean, I said your fish brain, so it's kind of there.
Yeah, it's already there, but it's fine. So you work in the medical field and you get very spicy when it comes to ethical healthcare. Of course. And I've had some pretty bad experiences in the past. I've just gotten very lucky with this particular combination of doctors. Some of my experiences in the past is one of my asthma and allergist doctors. I told them that I was getting the shakes, like literally violently arm shaking, whenever I took my inhaler, and it would make me want to avoid taking my inhaler and just suffer with the asthma attack, because the asthma attack wasn't that bad compared to my arms having like tremors for 30, 40 minutes after taking the inhaler, sometimes up to an hour. And it tastes like sour milk. Like, the whole thing about it was just awful. I could get over the taste if it weren't for the tremors, but the tremors were really bad. So I told him about this, and I was like, listen, these are my issues. And he said right to my face that it does not make me special, and that I just have to deal with it.
Where is this thing going?
And was very, extremely rude to me, considering I was probably 12 or 13 at the time. So he was like, well, that doesn't make you special. You're not a little princess. And he had said something along those lines, but I specifically remember him telling me that that doesn't make you special. And that you just have to deal with it. And plenty of people get, you know, the shakes and whatnot from being on inhalers. And, you know, you just have to deal with it. Yeah. From that moment on, we changed asthma and allergists. My mom took me somewhere else instead because that guy was an asshole. And the new asthma and allergist, when I told him what the old doctor said and what my issues were, he was like, oh, we'll just swap you to a different type of inhaler. Guess what? The new type of inhaler doesn't taste like sour milk and doesn't give me the shakes, and I have no worries taking it. And it still works just as well. So all he had to do was try a different brand of inhaler with me, and it could have solved the problem, but he was too stubborn and just told me to deal with it. If you get tremors from albuterol, it can lower your blood pressure too much, especially a child. And that's probably what it was, because it was an albuterol inhaler, and I can't have that kind. So, it was bad, though. Like, it was uncontrollable tremors, and I did not like it. So I just put up with the minor asthma attacks and just avoided the exercise, which was usually what was causing it, so... You're an undergrad and you know that? Yeah, well, this was a long time ago and that guy was not smart. I think he he had been a doctor for too long. You know what I mean? Like, people who don't keep up with modern medicine and have just been...
Oh, well, he keeps up. He just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, he was an asshole.
He just couldn't be bothered to look it up.
Yep, to trade me to a different one. So, yeah.
I'm having fun with the anti-meta bomb.
Nice.
Been bombing everyone.
See how much it is to get new inhalers. Oh, inhalers are expensive without insurance. I paid $75 for one of mine at one point. It's not cheap. It's not as bad as my sister's medicine used to be without insurance. It was $300.
I find that stuff insane. That
and hers was
life-saving stuff.
And hers was life-saving medicine.
Like inhalers and the insulin, like,
Yep. Anytime we had to replace her, the emergency meds for seizures, it was $300 every time it expired. So, yeah. And we had to have 2 on hand. One for the school and one for at home. So, it was $600 a pop. And they don't have a very long shelf life, let me tell you. Nako's probably getting a commission for people getting on that brand. It's possible, but we just changed doctors and it settled it afterwards, and now I know I have a specific type of inhaler that works better for me. So. I don't keep it on me as often as I honestly really should, but we're gonna knock on wood. I haven't had anywhere near as many problems. I genuinely believe a lot of my asthma was caused by the fact that I've lived in a household of smokers. So, it's gotten significantly better. Sometimes I just have a little bit of an issue with certain weather types when I'm walking around. Will cause me to have a harder time breathing, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. And refills, at least with your past medication, was only $5 per refill. Well, for your experience in Oregon, hasn't been that bad with doctors prescribing things. They let you decide if you should have it. Just be aware that doctors get incentives from drug companies to prescribe their prescriptions. No financial gain, that is illegal, but things like memberships, yeah. I don't think they should be allowed that either, to be honest, but it's just my opinion, because then they can be persuaded to do things that they're not supposed to do. I remember my pediatrician, their office was so nice, and my sister's neurologist was probably one of the greatest ever, and sometimes they would get sample packs of certain medicines in the office, and whenever they had a sample pack that lined up with something that either me or my sister would need, they would give us like a massive handful of them because they understood that the lack of insurance at the time was so bad. So they were just like, here, take what you need. Sometimes it was a whole month's supply of a specific medicine. So. I feel bad every time you hear about medication in the US, it costs so much compared to France. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at your pretty glowy ball just flying through the sky right there. I saw that.
You saw that?
Yeah, I was just like, ooh, pretty. You think...
Yeah, I'm above you guys, nuking them.
Yeah, I just saw it glowing when I flew by. You think patenting delivery services to raise drug prices should be 100% illegal because medication itself does not change and the delivery devices don't drastically change at all. Yeah. Oh, honestly, a lot of it needs to change when it comes to that, especially because a lot of these projects, when it comes to medication, were government-funded research. And then they make a stupid profit. I genuinely believe they should not be allowed to make any profit off of medicine. That you are allowed to have a specific pay for you and each of your employees that can go up slowly each year as cost of living and whatnot goes up. But you should not be making profit off of medication. Later today, yeah, so technically it's almost 1 a.m. where the Digital Extremes office is that makes Warframe. So they usually put it out around like 10 a.m., somewhere around there. So you've got to wait like another 9 hours, give or take. I will hydrate. Haleon knew the cost of meds. You have an EpiPen for insect stings, and you have no insurance, and they cost almost $750, and you have to get them every 2 years unless you use them before that.
Well done, Tenno.
Yeah, that was the thing with my
sister. I would fix it all.
Yep. And that was the thing with my sister's emergency medicine, too. That was every... I think it was like 6 months. I'm pretty sure it only had a shelf life of like 6 months. And that's if she didn't have to use it. If she had to use it, then we'd have to shell out another $300 for a new pen, a new injection thing. But because we had to have one for home and one for school, it was ridiculous. It was like $600 every 6 months, and that's if she didn't use it. It's 8 in the morning, so it means 16 or 17 your time. Probably, yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, give or take about 9 plus or minus an hour or two. I doubt they will do it any earlier than 8 hours from now. I would be in shock if they did it any earlier than 8 hours from now. It's usually like a 9 a.m. thing. The earliest. Hello, Pizza Duck. Ari Kin, thank you very much for the follow. Interesting fact, insulin costs the drug companies $5 to make, and they sell it for $500. Yeah, that should be illegal. I understand we are a capitalist society, but there should be a limit on things that are 100% necessary for people to survive. Pardon me, that was a terrible hiccup. How did Shrink tell you they understood why the classmates gave you a hard time? Would think you hit for the home team as you had a very feminine manner about you. You were state-ranked martial artist at the time, so you didn't have any problems with confidence, but needless to say, didn't feel too bad about convincing that quack you had multiple personalities after that. You were in college with a psych minor. Jeez. You wish Lena Khan goes full Super Saiyan? That's a good question. Bullfighter. Which one? Doth says they have some Warframe questions for you. Sure. So you're currently Mastery Rank 8 with a total of 1 Platinum. No empty Warframe slots, and you don't have any Arbitrations or Steel Path unlocked. You're currently running a Soma as a primary with either Rhino or Excalibur Umbra, Broken War, or Excalibur Umbra's Sword as
What
melee.
martial arts did you practice?
There's a sword as melee and a regular new core or Lotto as secondary. What would be your best course of action for better Warframes and weapons and mods?
Activated a slow mode.
Okay. What I would recommend is to start trying out some other stuff. If you are Mastery Rank 8, chances are you have not finished doing all of the Warframes and weapons from the dojo, so as long as you're in a clan, make sure you go down to each of the dojo type rooms and buy all of the Warframes and weapons down there and start building them in your foundry. You can leave them built in your foundry for when you get more Warframe slots and weapon slots, but I would highly suggest at least starting that as you are earning Platinum, and I can explain how to earn Platinum in a moment. But make sure you go down to your dojo and pick up all of the Warframes and weapon blueprints from there and start building them in your foundry and getting resources to build them in your foundry. The other thing I would suggest is to go over to the Warframe Marketplace. Now, if you go there and you click on the Warframe Marketplace, in the top left-hand corner, you can pull down the drop tab menu and go over to where it says Weapons. Just click on the Weapons tab. You don't have to click the primary or secondary, just click the Weapons tab as a whole, all the way over to the left. In that same drop-down menu, you'll see 3 symbols. One of them kind of looks like a square with a bunch of smaller squares in like a checkerboard inside it. If you hover over that, it says hide parts without blueprints or hide things without blueprints. If you click that, all of the weapons that cost only Platinum will disappear. There will now be Warframe weapons that cost credits or Platinum in there, and I would highly recommend picking up some of those blueprints for the weapons in there as well to test out some of the other weapons that you might enjoy using. Now, in terms of getting Platinum, cracking relics, even if you don't have Steel Path unlocked, and getting Warframe sets. Full sets are easier to sell than individual pieces, but individual pieces will still sell. Warframe sets, it doesn't matter what it is, all Warframe sets are worth something, so just start cracking relics. If you want a better idea on what they might be worth, in my chat right now, you can do ! market. Make sure you change it to like the cross-save available PC market. But if you do ! market, you'll be able to get a good idea about what prime pieces are worth. You can also do things like corrupted mods. If you go to Deimos and you do the vaults, not the missions, just the regular, not the Deimos open world missions, but the regular missions, there will be vaults that you can open up with dragon keys.
Here, bitch.
I highly recommend doing a bunch of those because pretty much every single mod from those missions are worth 10 to 15 plat a piece because people are too lazy to farm them all. So I would highly recommend just getting a bunch of corrupted mods and using that as a way to get pretty decent amount of platinum.
Teleported me in the room and then stripped all my abilities off.
Well, there's ads. I will repeat myself. You'll have to figure out where we were at. Hate to do it, but you gotta sleep for work. Good night, Wolffighter.
Reinforcements available.
Taekwondo is what they had said earlier. I don't know if you had heard that.
Yes,
Modification of human needs. Well, I was explaining stuff, so. Well, I guess I will pick the axe stiletto piece because I don't have it. All you do is drive around your neighborhood in the most modern and beautiful buildings with the most security patrols, brand new computers, and double.
How long you want to keep going for?
It's up to you.
Well, you didn't get your part, right?
No, but we can go or we can stay. I don't care.
Kempo looks like he wants to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Oh, it's because Kempo has to leave.
Valuable lesson.
Next person.
Yep.
Night, Kempo.
Judy Buttons. You still want to pay? You still want to play? Words are hard. No, I get it, Kempo. Go to bed, man. No worries. Thank you for being in the squad. Karen needs more ammo drum. No, I don't need more ammo drum. Good night, Kempo. Okay, you guys are back from the ads. Death, Crookendell, can you let me know where I was at in telling you things, what you heard, what was the last thing you heard, and I will go back over it? We have 33,033 followers. It went down and back up again, but it's always funny to me when it's the same forward and backwards. Can you even do Deimos at Mastery 8? Thought you needed Operator, which is Mastery 10. I don't think so. Maybe? Might be able to do it at Mastery
8. Knock, knock. Now, who would
Thoughts
be
on Deimos?
all the
Okay.
way out here?
So, if you have Deimos open, which is this planet right here, you can go to any of the regular missions that have like these Orokin rooms to them, and you can bring dragon keys, which you can get from the dojo. They're blueprints. You build them in your foundry, and then you put them on in your gear wheel. They give you negative things. So the bleeding one reduces your health. The decaying one reduces your shields. Extinguished reduces how much damage you can output. And the hobbled makes you move slower. It doesn't make your bullet jump any slower. It just, everything else is slow. So you can just bullet jump through the rest of the mission. You'll be fine. You want to wear all 4 if you're by yourself, because if you find a door, one of those 4 will open it. But it's a random chance. So if you happen to have that open, that's a great way to get platinum. That being said, if you don't have that, you can always crack relics, and getting relic sets are better. I think you must have heard that because it should have been before. Don't know what else I was saying after that. When do you do legitimate trades? You throw a free ammo drum and DM early lunch for Kanzu. So Rhino is great for that. Sure! Rhino, Neja, Wukong, there are plenty that are good for that. Judy, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Thought dragon keys were used for void missions. Nope. Dragon keys are used for the vaults. Not the Deimos bounties, but the regular, missions. Oh no, don't be sorry. I just couldn't remember. There's been a lot of new people, and I'm trying to attach people's names in my head, but it takes a little bit with the massive amount of new people recently. I should hydrate. Good idea. The other thing I was mentioning in terms of the marketplace before we run on another mission, you want to come over here to the market. And like I said, you want to open up the featured tab. Come down here to weapons. You don't have to click any of those. Just click the weapons tab. And then this fun little button over here says hide items without blueprints. So you definitely want to make sure that that is crossed off. You can also hide mastered or hide owned. If I hide both of these, they're all going to disappear. But you can click these ones and it will lower what you have. Every single one of these weapons, the only way to get them is to buy their blueprint here in the market for credits. I know this whole thing seems intimidating. The whole marketplace seems intimidating because it just looks like a platinum dump area to just spend all your platinum, but there are a lot of blueprints in here that you can buy for credits. Now, some of them, like this one, take other weapons that make it, so you will have to keep an eye on that. A lot of the AK ones have a non-AK version, so the AK Lex takes 2 Lexes, that kind of thing. But there are plenty of them, like the Ballistica, that you can just buy and then buy with credits and then build. Yeah. Oop, we lost Joe. Why did we lose Joe?
Yeah, checking something.
Okay. You've done up to the new war quest, but you need to make a necromech first.
I have the incarnate for the Latron that I can put on it.
Nice.
I need to get more clamps, so.
Do you want to go do that soon?
Yeah, that's why I was doing this whole shit.
Okay.
The fucking game told me I had the Genesis for it. I didn't know.
But yeah, Death, if you, like I said, you can just start building those things and leave them in your foundry. So when you're bored, you're like, oh, let me go look what resources I need and go get them and just leave the shit building. You can leave infinite things in your foundry just built. And just save them for when you have enough plat to buy some Warframe slots and weapon slots. I highly recommend, not highly recommend, I'm telling you, don't delete anything from your inventory until you do two things. Check that the weapon is not needed to build another blueprint. And make sure even before that you level it all the way up until it says max rank, which 90% of the time is level 30. There's a handful of things that are level 40 for max rank, but please level it up before it failed. Let me try one more time before I reset the session, because last time it worked. Okay, I'll reset it. Make sure you level it up, and then make sure whatever weapon you're using isn't needed for something else before you delete it from your inventory. And before you delete any of those warframes that you have, because you're like, oh, I want a new warframe, because you're mastery level 8, if you work towards getting Deimos...
Ooh, I get turn off lights.
If you work towards getting Deimos, I would highly recommend throwing any non-prime warframe that you have that you don't like into what's called the Helminth. So I would recommend getting that first before you start deleting warframes, because otherwise you're going to have to go back and get them later and you're going to hate yourself for it. So your first bet would probably find a way to get yourself that mech so you can do Entrati stuff on Deimos if you're already at that point. Zephyr, Ember, and Necros just sitting in the foundry. Yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing those things. That's
good?
Great. Huh?
That's good. Oh. So I got a gold here.
Yep.
I'm good. I'm home. Working on to get the latch on and garden.
Some weapons are used to build multiple other weapons. You might need to build it multiple times. Yes, but at least you don't have to build it even more times by deleting the one that you already have in your inventory. Oh, that's a cute little glyph. It's a regular glyph, right? Why don't skeletons play music at church?
You keep cracking for them. I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Go get the fucking clamps.
You sure?
I'm
gonna take a second to run and pee, because I'm like sitting here. Yes. I am max level, but I do not have every single item maxed out in the game. It's pretty close, but not every single item. There's like 2 small handfuls worth of things. It doesn't matter. It doesn't technically matter. Both get you to the same point, but the lone story doesn't have any side quests. Lone is probably faster at this point, but it just doesn't have any of the, like, puzzles and side quest stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run an ad early. I know it's not due for another 18.5 minutes, but why not run an ad while I'm peeing? I'll be right back, guys.
What are you up to, Gold?
You're funny. If you don't build something a second time to use it as an ingredient for something, you don't have to max the second version. You don't get any extra points. True. True. Today you remembered Opera GX as mods. Any advice on the best place to farm good mods for Rhino and weapons? That entirely depends on which mods you're looking for. What is it that you're trying to improve upon with Rhino / your weapons? Because there are too many places to get quote-unquote good mods. So it's a very too broad of a question. Any hopes for the 1999 demo tomorrow? Yes. It shall happen in, like, hours, not days. Wow, you're funny. Thank you. I always knew I was funny looking. Not funny looking. Okay, I don't know if they're joining us. Is there anybody else on the list? No. One or two weapons that are used in more than one other weapon. Yes. I don't. What is it? King of Smash. Are you still here? Oh, you said y'all fuck with Alicia Keys. King of Smash. Do you still want to play? I am new to this in Warframe. How do I get the good mods? Great question, Jay Slay. And by great question, I mean it's way too broad of a question. Please narrow it down. There are way too many, like I just mentioned, good mods. So, you're gonna have to be significantly more specific. Play with not baby players to get good mods. This is an option. Remember that Opera GX has mods. You now have constant stream of the best soundtrack from any game ever. Halo 3 ODST. Do I go by the Warframe name or the weapon? You could. You could definitely do that and look up builds that people have on YouTube and then try to get those mods that the builds have. Or at least look why they are building like that. So if they're like, hey, this particular Warframe should have, you know, some sort of Prime mod. Well, you don't have to have the Prime version just yet. So look at why they're adding, say, Umbral Intensify. You don't have to go run and get Umbral Intensify. Just make sure you're trying to add something that gives ability strength. So you can definitely kind of go from there and look up all of the mods that give ability strength and try to find one that is achievable at your mastery rank level. Same thing for weapons. You won't have a meta build. You won't, not even that meta truly exists, but you won't have a perfected build right in the beginning. So, if you're looking to build something, you're like, oh, this person said I need critical deceleration. No, you don't. It's nice if that's the one that you're trying to get, but if you can't find this mod, look at things with high crit chance. Look at why they are using the mod that they are using, and then go after those ones. A mag is so cute. Thank you! I love this mag. It's one of my favorites. Or you can get one of the best mods. Polar Z, now you're being a troll. Okay, where were we? We were getting stuff and things. We'll do an Axie mission. And Axie needs F1. I guess we're gonna radiate this one too. There really are just so many dang mods. Yes, there are so many. So when you ask me best mods, I'm like, my hands are tied. I don't know how to help you. Ability strength is not the only thing that goes for Rhino's iron skin, though. I believe ability strength and armor also work on that. Don't murder me if I'm wrong. I believe iron skin also scales with armor. I'm not a big Rhino person, so So you're working on damage / status for weapons and survivability / iron skin for Rhino. Yeah, so armor is definitely your best bet, is to look for mods that have armor. You should go to like the Warframe wiki. If you do !wiki, you can definitely look up a lot of stuff there. But I would definitely say putting on some more armor mods will help you get your iron skin up. In terms of damage / status, there are a lot of options. If you have a specific weapon, I highly recommend looking up a build for that weapon and do as I was just phrasing, and try to mimic why they are building it that way, because some of the mods just aren't available to you yet.
Use these to crack open the relic.
Yeah, no, that's fine, King of Smash. I'm just doing my best to try to get
Keep fighting. Look
Gabe
for more
the Vauban set. So if you don't have the relics, no worries.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If you have any Oberon stuff, you can totally run that at the same time, since we're trying to get that for Judy, but it's entirely up to you. More. Alright, you can do that. Yeah, that's gonna be your best bet in terms of getting a specific build. And again, all builds are gonna be, the pun here, buildable later. So even if you can't match the person's mod loadout right now, you can slowly get yourself there, because honestly, there are so many weapons, just throwing on 3 or 4 mods makes them viable for the regular path of the game. And you'll one-shot or two-shot most things anyway. So don't feel like you have to make everything insanely good. Absolutely, Yuri Tao. Lazar and Brozheim are great for... Goodness me, with the hiccups. Lazar and Brozheim are great for builds when it comes to new players. Armor actually has a greater impact than strength. Archon Shard for Archon Shard. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure armor works well for that. There's a couple of frames that their specific stuff scales with armor. I believe Frost's Bubble does too. It's like weird shit scales funny. Or at least it did at one point. But yeah, so there are different ways to make things stronger. It's just dependent on which ability, which weapon, all kinds of stuff.
Hey Bob Jeff, you won something from Kayla.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a prime set from me, buddy. Go, buddy, go, pal.
Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Stay focused.
Yeah, you won a
There's
prime
heavy
set.
unit approaching.
Frost Bubble still does, to your knowledge. Rhino makes more sense to scale off of armor than Frost Bubble. I agree. But I just like, I know that there's a few things that scale weird like that, so. And tweaking builds and changing things over time is kind of part of why Warframe is fun for a lot of people, entering? So.
Well, you did.
Yeah. This would have been like a week or 2 ago.
A week or 2 ago, she says. Said which prime set?
Any prime set.
Any prime.
Warframe weapon, doesn't matter.
Warframe or weapon.
Ooh, a star. Personally build in a very set order. Damage, multi, crit, status, elemental, and if crit or status is below 25%, you don't bother with it. It's honestly all you need. Pretty much. That's pretty accurate. A lot of the times you'll look at the percentages of crit and status and see which one is higher. If it's above, some people say 18%, some people say like 20 or 25. Actually, you know what? I don't have a lot of those. I think I'll just stick with the Lex. Then they just don't bother with it. But it'll...
Whatever you want.
They rate the
Gotcha.
two in terms of, like, if status is really high, they lean into the status side of things. If the numbers,
Whatever you
the
need, whatever you
percentages
really
are pretty
want that you don't
close, then
have.
it's a... How did I phrase it? You can level both of them. There's a word for it, though, when both status and crit are fairly high. I don't remember the word.
Hybrid, you mean?
Yes, thank you. It's a hybrid weapon. Kara, we need your streamer luck. Okay, I'll wish for it now. I wasn't wishing for it yet. 20% is a good start for crit and status. You find personally for endgame stuff you need a crit chance of 20% minimum. You're off to bed. Have fun teaching the baby Tenno all about things and catch you in the next one. My combat wombat. What are we doing? F1. I like teaching new players because it makes me feel like at least playing the game this long has a purpose. Like I didn't just waste my life playing video games.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
It's below 20%. Don't bother with crit or status chance. You're welcome. Me too. You spent the last couple of days camping out in Q&A chat. You got it, Cozy. We were thinking the same thing. I need to hydrate more. But yeah, helping new players, at least, like I said, makes me feel like the 7,000 hours I've put into this game and the countless hours talking about and researching things have not gone completely to waste. Sup, Weebos? We were just showing your dog off to chat because I remembered to tell Joe. It's a cute dog. Hey, Fidel. Best of luck with the mega stream tomorrow. Thanks. 7,000 hours of wisdom. Yeah, and I'm still dumb. I should stretch. Oh, Joe got one of the cracks out of the top of my back earlier, though. So grateful. He gives me, like, bear hugs and pops my spine for me. But he got one of the cracks that was, like, super high up.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
Oh, sorry.
for a
7,000
song.
hours of wisdom. Yeah, I have a lot of wisdom.
Fissures in the area. Use these to
Is
crack
the large
open
one
a
still
relic.
good? Yeah, you can make it in Incarnate.
I feel like Warframe
That's what I'm doing
Endgame
right
can
now.
be taught in, like, an hour video.
They're dropping reactants.
Yeah.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Do overframe links work in chat? I don't allow people who do not have VIP or mod status to
This one is
post
still
links.
leveling up.
My apologies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sometimes the links get out of hand, and it keeps a lot of bots from being able to post stuff in chat. So I just don't allow links. Just VIPs and mods. So if there's a specific link that you want to be shown off in chat, you can always message it to me and have me post it for you after it's basically been screened. Or one of my mods can do the same thing. I don't know who's actually lurking. I know Goldhair was here earlier, but I don't know which of my mods are actually chilling right now.
Me.
Yes, but you're also streaming.
So, what do you want?
No, nothing right now. VIPs can post links. Yes, Waymbos, be careful with that power. Can I please see your index? Oh, because that was not to me. King of Smash was kicked out. What? Why? That's weird. Any advice for a comeback player? Haven't played since Planes. That's a long time. Honestly, pretend like your account is brand new and start fresh. Really just go back, play all the old quests to get yourself caught up on lore. Any quests you've already done, just like repeat it from the beginning. Join an active clan, because honestly, if you've been gone that long, you've either maybe been kicked out or just not in an active one anymore. And just work through your star chart, because there is a thing called Steel Path, and a lot of stuff ends up being done on Steel Path afterwards, which is basically Star Chart Part 2. Do not abuse that, or use it at all. And again, this is why certain people have VIP, because I trust them with these things. I would assume you're not going to do anything that would purposefully harm my stream. Okay, we're not going to get up that way. I will go the other way. Your Switch, how died at 35%? I don't know. Because it was lying to you. It didn't actually have 35%. You trust Wambos? I do. To a degree. I tend to keep everyone at arm's length, but, you know, I trust him enough to have VIP.
You hear me, Bobjo?
That's a mistake, says Flavor. Having a fun night, Puck? Yes. Hopefully you are too. Corgers, thank you for the lurk. You're surprised you trust me with VIP. Also, by the grace of Nurgle, I am home. I am glad you are home, Bone Crusher. And I do trust you with VIP because I like you. Even if you are a troll and you say very risque things about me and Joe occasionally, I do trust you to be VIP.
The Latron has an incarnate form, so yeah, it's pretty good.
Plus, there are plenty of people that I like in stream that don't have VIP too. It's not like a end-all be-all. It's not like only the people who have VIP are the ones I like. I don't want any of these.
That's what I'm currently working on right now. Just to get the Latron incarnate.
Don't ask silly questions, Flavored.
It is done, Tenno.
I won't answer it. You could go to Joe's stream and ask him, but I won't directly answer that. Ew, Cootie, she likes him. Yeah, you know, when it comes down to it, we got your back. Yeah.
What are you doing, Luna?
Yeah, true, you don't have VIP, and I'm everyone's favorite, says Gabe. Yeah. That too. Alright, let's get you back in here, King of Smash.
Latron in 4 parts.
Do you
to
not
complete
have Steel
sets?
Path? Maybe that's why I kicked you out. You're running Iron Phoenix for stance, Pressure Point, Shocking Touch, Heavy Trauma, Northwind, Carnage Cannibal, Melee Prowess, Volcanic Edge, and True Steel on Broken War. Sounds decent. Risque is your middle name, Naughty Reaper. Corvus, that's not fair. Bring me my nose back. You do? I don't know why it would do that then.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Let's try that again.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I feel like you have back problems from carrying us. Yes. Rips off own nose to attach it to Kira's face. Thanks, Flavored. It's a disturbing way to show your appreciation. Mystical says okay, but Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be cross-platform. Will we see hunting? Will we see some hunting with viewer streams? Hell yeah! Absolutely.
Anything we did with the world.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Mystical wasn't around when we were playing World. But
And Rise.
yes, 100%. I'm gonna be playing that game day one. The day that game comes out, the Warframe who? That's what's gonna happen when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Warframe's gonna be on the back burner for a while. Unless it comes out with a update around the same time, is gonna be a Warframe who kind of timeline.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
I have a full squad flavored. I didn't forget to invite you. There's a list. Yes, I Sheep Zoo. I am looking forward to the teaser of 99 coming out.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is
You have 4,000 plus hours in each Monster Hunter. Okay, that's more than me, but I do love me some Monster Hunter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know how many hours I have. Played the
This is
very
not
first
many.
one for a long time.
Not that many for me. Naughty
Yep.
Risque Reaper is what is on your Twitch driver's license.
800 hours in World? Because we
Sounds
played it
about
on
right.
the two machines.
Yeah.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Sad unnoticed quack. You just named your Kubro after you. Spur of the moment. You named her Kirarahime. You spelled it different. That's so cute, Pizza Dog. Thank you very much for that.
What pre-orders, Bob? I don't mind shit. So I'm just waiting for that to show up, and then my other guts in the full-on Berserker mode from Berserk is coming in April.
That still seems so far away. Okay, Puck, enjoy your lyric.
And to conclusion. Oh.
You think you have 2,000 hours on World, 900 on Rise, and you started GU on your Switch, so probably only like 20 on GU. Wow. We did not do 900 on Rise. We played a fair amount of Rise, but it was nowhere near as much as World. I'd probably say our World numbers are probably maybe similar. I could say we might have put 2,000 between the two platforms.
Yeah. Rise wasn't as fun.
Yeah. I think between the PlayStation and the Xbox, we've probably put in 2,000 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if it was close to that.
Well met. Yoko! Let a fella down, would you? Flank deployed. So,
Do. I trapped myself in the ground. Do. Is there one in here too? You were also talking to me. Here you go. I'll take the Solaris standing for future relic packs. Hit 1,000,000 damage for the first time. Good for you. Why are you seeing you play Mag more? I don't know. I felt like playing her. I love Mag. Do I need more chroma? Probably. Actually, I have 3 figures on hold, waiting to be sent out, says Bone Crusher.
You are a blade. You exist to
Mostly
strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Thank you for the lyric, Cozy. You like World's combat more. It's slower and more methodical. Rise is really fast, flashy, and counter-focused. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, World is the original kind of style.
Yeah. I'm hoping that
Rise was too arcadey and too easy.
Yeah. Well, it was on the Switch. I don't think they could really put
They can do
Worlds.
the same thing. That's what the fucking... Yeah, they could have. That's what the DS ones were like.
Fair.
The same thing was on the PSPs. Oh, it's fucking lagging up the ass in this thing. Come on, people.
I have 2 left. Alright, come on. Aaron Joseph, I really need the Vauban Prime blueprint. Thank you. I'll try to get negative numbers. With certain Rivens, King of Smash, there is a way to get negative damage.
Ordis wonders.
What did you come to the conclusion of, Bob Jeff?
Ordis supposes.
Don't even need a ribbon for that. You'll say Rise was way more monster variety and better weapon designs than Worlds, says Mystical.
Correct. Unfortunately, World lacked it severely, and I don't understand why they went 50% reality and 50% fantasy.
I really
with their armor and weapons.
more people start either
Fucking pissed me off
redeeming
to no end.
more Banshee uses, asking about the tissue statue, or both. Especially Banshee uses. I only have that because I need to keep pretending that I don't really like her.
Pizza Duck, you're a troll. Archon, I'm not answering your question, but I am going to tell you that Joe surprised me by taking me to the movies. He was like, we're doing something tomorrow around 2. And I said, okay, what is it? And he said, surprise. And so he took me to the movies, and we got to see Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. I was very happy.
Yeah, Iceborne did fix it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I hope Wilds has no more copy pasta bullshit.
The relic has been cracked
Yeah.
open.
Like, all my great swords were practically fucking copy paste. The blade was all the same, and then they just put on fucking slapped on scales of other monsters for each monster type. It was fucking irritating me.
That sounds like a good time. It was, Alindrea. It was very nice. And he lied to me, saying that we were gonna go antique shopping with his mom and sister, saying that, you know, there were people waiting for us and we couldn't keep them waiting. And it was actually his subterfuge. Nightmare Before Christmas in 3D. I've never seen it in 3D in theaters.
No one has.
It's cool.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Isn't it
extraction.
already 3D? It's not the same.
No.
There's a difference between the fact that it was claymation and putting it in actual 3D. It was cool though. You love that movie? Me too, Zebra Girl. It's one of my favorites. It's like top 5 favorite movies. Yeah, for now, Archon. Should you grind to unlock arbitrations? Technically, grinding for arbitrations is completing one of every single mission on your star chart, which you should probably attempt to do anyway, but I wouldn't push for it. Like, you'll get there. Arbitrations are nice and all, but I wouldn't, like, rush it. I would slowly, you know, whenever you're like, oh, I need to do something, go chip away at your star chart. Some of it is locked behind the new war, so when you open up the Zariman, those missions count too, and the Entrati labs on Deimos also count, so. Yeah, arbitrations are an eventually goal, absolutely. Fevix. It's nice to meet you, Fevix. Dark Watch. Words are hard. So like instead of claymations, it's just regular animation. No, it was still the whole claymation regular looking thing, but you put on 3D glasses and it was like even more intense than usual. You recently witnessed Varuna's idol with a spear gun. You think you like wolves now?
Whoa. That was interesting.
What?
My horse kept fucking getting blasted up into the ceiling. You saw that, Bob Jen?
Yeah, Gabe, but the good thing is I do still have 3 of these in my inventory, so if we get through all of my relics that have Bobbin in it, I will trade you the piece. So that's usually my thing, is that if people are willing to sit and go through relics with
Straight
me
to the
and I
height limit?
have the
I think I
piece,
stopped it from hitting the height limit, but yeah, I was getting way up.
then I will trade it to you. I don't know what Resurgence has in here. It's not...
If you're here for relics,
no, it's not on right now. Ever since you got the Cerberus Incarnate, you can't take it off. It's so much fun. Good. You're gonna need to massively upgrade your gig if you want to play Wild. You know, or just get an Xbox. Hook it up to your PC. Sorry, Carrie, you're actively cursing your runs. That's mean flavored. You're wondering if anyone knows if you could trade a Sister of Parvos with an Ephemera if you still keep the Ephemera, or does it go away from trading a converted Sister? No, it keeps the Ephemera on the Sister, and you still get the Ephemera that you earned, so it stays attached to it when you trade it to someone. Just know that you cannot trade more than once, so keep that in mind.
Why would you keep the Ephemera if you're trading it away?
Huh?
Why would you keep the Ephemera if you're trading it away?
You earn the Ephemera by completing the Sister of Parvos cycle. So whether you kill or convert, it doesn't matter, you get the Ephemera for yourself. Now, the Ephemera stays attached to the Sister when you trade it as well. So, like, the next person also has the chance of getting that Ephemera off of there because it's already on it.
Over there. Never caught your name, but I never forget a face. I'll owe you one.
Why would I buy an inferior machine? Because it's clearly superior to your current PC. I'll literally give you my Prime sub if you do a backflip in-game without being told how or looking it up. Oh, shit. Oh, I know there's a way to do that. Oh, no. Isn't it? Nope. I know there's a way to do it. I don't remember! I know it's about pulling back on the joystick, but... yeah, I should know this, but I don't. Well, I guess I don't get your Prime sub. I don't remember. You also just suck on mouse and keyboard. You like controllers. I don't remember what it is. I know there's a way to do it, but I just don't. You're so close with one of your actions. Well, I'm pretty sure it's like a crouch pullback thing. I don't remember. You don't think crouch is involved? I don't know. It's some sort of... I know you have to pull backwards on the joystick, and that's all I can remember. Is that it? No, because you're just jumping.
I bubbed you.
Yeah, see, I'm just jumping. That doesn't count.
You have broken their
Aim
ranks
down
and they are on the
sights,
run. Another
move back and
successful
roll
mission.
at the same
Find
time.
extraction.
Is that what it was? I knew it was the crouch button, and I was like, I think there was an aim down sights involved, but I couldn't get the right combination. Yeah, but it's the same button as crouch. So that's why I was thinking that button. But it's double click. Hello, Bob Jeff. As you were hearing from Joe earlier, you have a prime set that you need to pick from me, and then we will set up a time to trade it to you. Technically, back jumping like that, if you don't like being sped up by Volt, that's how you make it get off of your body. Fun fact. Yep, you can backflip Volt speed away. You're like, ew, I don't want to be fast, and then you just backflip. I don't need any of these things, but I will go with this. It's crazy that you won. Yeah? You didn't know that, Chris Waffles? I figured somebody didn't know. I knew there had to be something.
This is good.
Why'd you buy an inferior machine when you can buy an actual PC? Also, Xbox is reaching that age when it's almost time for your own upgrade, so buying an Xbox makes no sense. No, but I didn't do it right. Don't give me your... I didn't do it right.
Vivix Starkwatch just subscribed.
Vivix, thank you. But you didn't have to do that. Except Volt means spam speed, so they're the main character in Crank movies, so backflipping it off is pointless. They did say one time that Volt speed was the most used ability out of all of the abilities in the game, and it's because people spam it so often. Despite the fact that Volt wasn't the most used frame. You did it. You did the backflips, says Flavored. You played along, you gave it a solid try, and I'm the one that spilled the beans myself. Well, I very much appreciate it, Fevix. Thank you. You love racing Volts to the end. That's all I had for that, so I guess you get a Vobin blueprint out of me. Unless I go and find the other relic.
All systems nominal.
I guess we can do the Meso Exterminate. Then we can do T6 if I have any of those left. I do. Volt is faster than Goth. Depends. That would be funny, Naughty Reaper. Have you seen the clip of Volt boosted Gauss Prime? No, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's absolutely crazy. Have you seen... I don't know if he's capable of doing it anymore, but have you seen Raging Terror use his Titania and Operator to fling himself across the plains of Eidolon? Because it's hilarious. Your mag is really pretty. Thank you,
done with whatever.
Chris Waffles. Alright, well, I'll do one more and then we'll do this one that I have queued up and then I'll rotate. Because it's just a quick mission. It's an exterminate. But yeah, if you haven't seen Raging Terror do that, it's hilarious. He uses a Titania and he does some sort of weird thing, and then when he goes Operator, it literally flings his Operator from one side of the plains of Eidolon to the other side, and you just go pew, really fast. Freaking apartment maintenance guy forgot to check AC Freon gauges against ACs not giving cold air. Right now there's no wind outside, so you can't open the window and it only makes it even hotter. Oof. That sounds terrible, Arch. You have a Zephyr build that beats Goss in open world. As a Titanium main, you have a very intense personal grudge against Volt users, especially if they hit high ability strength.
Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a fissure.
No, but the Volt boosted Gauss Prime you think crosses Orb Ballast south to north in about 3.4 seconds. Yeah, you should definitely check out Raging Terror and have him show you that, because it's really funny. I don't know if he can do it anymore, but I'm sure there's a clip somewhere out there of him using Titania and Operator to fling himself across the plains. Finally got a Riven for Gamma Core, just trying to figure out a good stat for it. Best slash worst for max speed is still Titania into Duviri with 50 plus decrees, and the one decree that adds speed per decree is basically unusable. Titania thing is why you're partially mindful about speed use around them. You're not gonna lie, I copied your melee build and it's super fun to use. You've been using it as your main melee weapon for a few days now. Thank you! I'm glad you like it, Chris Waffles. It's one of my favorite melees in the game. It's really nice, especially if you're running Naramon. Right now I'm not, but if you run Naramon along with this particular melee build, it makes it so that your combo count decays instead of falls, you know, just goes back to 0. And so that will allow the 2 mods that use your combo counter to work more efficiently. Right now I'm just running Zeramin, not Zeramin. One of the other focus schools, because I don't have all of the focus in that school, so. Yeah, it's the Guandao. I love my Guandao. It's the Guandao Prime specifically, but... Judy, you should be able to see it as the extension. So if you're on mobile, above chat, there should be like a little puzzle piece or a Warframe symbol or something. So you should be able to see it there. And if you're on PC, you should just be able to hover over.
Just join a random.
And
It's friends only. You should not be able to get in here.
Quick, who's my favorite frame, says Colin? Baruch. She literally stay still no matter what, and after you release the sprint key, she'll just teleport to whatever location she's supposed to be. Baruch mentioned. Yeah, Baruch is Bone Crusher's favorite. It took me a second there, caught me off guard there, Bone. I was like, wait, what? I had to think about it for a second. I was like, oh shit, he likes Baruch.
Yeah, see? Friends only.
Dang. Not getting lucky. Baruch who? Yeah. Titania's so fast into Duviri that with the decrees she can actually stop her mid-flight even when you have the movement key pressed. That's crazy.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Baruch isn't your favorite, but sure, let's do it, says Febix.
I am leveling up my last one Prime in Karnan.
Just realized we
Never
haven't
had
seen a
one
single
before.
stalker. You successfully erased the conclave. It's so weird. Got moved here into my rock formation. It does seem a little early, Arjun, but they've definitely done frames like that before. I'm going to put it maybe below my Ludoplex. Red snapping.
Operator? Ordis wonders.
That doesn't bother
What
me,
are you
Goldie.
thinking about?
I'm thinking about trying to push this into the wall. I want you confirmed. There it goes.
Far away. Oh, that's not far. Wow, okay, 40 meters is pretty far. This map sucks.
I was hoping to get the sign to tilt out of screen without being obvious. I was tilting it out of screen. Maybe I'll lower my Ludoplex. I don't think it's gonna let me. Dang. Put it as low as like right here. If I scale it up. Alright, we'll get Joe back in squad now. Put it upside down.
I'm in
Put it
Elite
upside
Sanctuary.
down. Oh, okay. Look at that. It almost looks like it belongs there. Oh, cool. Bob Jeff can trade now. Cool. So I will rotate out of squad. Actually, you know what, Gabe? You come down here with me, and I will just give you a Vauban set, or at least what I have of Vauban. I don't think I have a full set anymore, but I will give you what I can. How many Revenant Prime systems and blueprints do you have? Good question. I don't know. Hello, Dragonbleed. Welcome back. Dragonbleed also says
Dragonbleed.
Reaper is about to get into his birthday suit and helicopter your way to the naughty nest. That is a disturbing sentence I never want to read again. Good night, Naughty Reaper. Guys, conflict was ever straight. It's not straight. You're killing my OCD. I don't think I'm actually gonna leave it there. I just don't like doing that kind of stuff on stream because it's slow, even though no one actually ever seems to care.
Dude, all these maps suck dick.
I don't mind doing some Sanctuary Onslaught if you want me to join you with that, because I need to level my Banshee.
I was just doing it to level the thing and then because I had needed to get the distance kills, but doesn't matter where I am.
Love watching that kind of stuff. It's like therapy. Woman, I am waiting, says Flavored. Did not have Ruben's squad yet, sir. Sure, Judy? I think that's like why I like doing art on stream, but I don't know. Oh, it's fine, Gabe. Yeah, so you like watching that? Yo, you liked watching the art? I plan to do more. I have to clean off my art desk right now because it's covered in containers of beads. So I just have to clean off the desk and then I'll be doing more. I might make something else Warframe related this week and auction it off on stream. I don't know what I'm going to make, but I'm going to make something and I'm going to auction it off because I really want this apartment and I don't have the money, and I don't want to just be like, hey people, give me the money for the apartment. I want to be like, hey people, I have this nice thing that just happens to cost money, and I'm just going to happen to use that money for the apartment. Do you want the thing?
Oh my god, all these fucking maps are terrible.
So, that's my plan. I have to invite Bob Jeff. Bob Jeff, what is your in-game name, man? I don't know. Auction off bathwater? No one's gonna buy streamer bathwater from here. It is just Bob Jeff? Okay.
Oh, fuck, I did it. There it goes. What the fuck was that?
Come on, hands, do the thing and press the buttons in the correct order. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't have a systems, so we will keep grinding for whatever relic has the systems. That is... So we'll stick with Lith E9, and we'll drop down to Lith E2 and Lith E8. Can I King of Smash? Thank you, Yurito. Might be surprised what some folks will do. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to know. Your bathwater tastes like ramen noodles and sadness. That's concerning. Here, don't test me. You have a habit of just throwing money at people who need it, and right now I really can't afford it. This is Fevix. Don't. If you can't afford anything, please don't feel like you have to. I have a place. I'm not on the streets. I have a roof over my head. I can afford my current apartment. It's just there's a nicer one that I would like to go to that's closer to Joe. It's 3 minutes down the road from my nieces and nephews. It's just, it's better than where I'm at. It's not like I'm in a place, yes, it's falling apart, but like it's not the end of the world. Please do not feel like you have to give anything if you are in a tight spot yourself. I don't want it if you are in a tight spot yourself.
Fucking violently. I don't need to go back in gold too.
I just saw your text message.
That's
You were homeless for
one way to do
half a year at one point. The winter was horrible. I bet, and I am so sorry. I can't even
You need to level up more gold too? She's trading and shit.
Yeah, I'll be done in a second. Just trading to Bob Jeff. But you go do what you need to do. Let your clothes off your back. Give the money to Bob. This is the way. I was farming for Bob and stuff, and I still have a couple more to do, but... Curious is no to selling bathwater, and you're 95% sure there are people out there who would want to buy plenty of other things that have Kira... that have Kira touched. Oh, man. No problem, Gabe. Bottle a bunch of cat spit and call it Naya bathwater? That's disgusting. It's not like you get irresponsible. I only give out money that I can afford to never see again. But, like, you shouldn't have to. If you're in a position where you would notice that that money is missing, I don't want it. I don't. Is it weird calling you mom since I'm older than you? Eh. I mean, toenail cuttings could go for super high price. No! No. Listen, I have boundaries, and that crosses them, okay? I don't
Are you
know
trading
if...
with him or not?
Yeah, he has to come down here.
Oh.
I don't think I will ever be that desperate. There is nothing that I need in this world so much that I would sell that. Also, what did you want, Bob Jeff? You didn't tell me. You just came down here.
Latron Prime.
It was Latron? You're gonna touch everything in my dojo? Go for it.
Yeah, I'll just go until she's done, Golden.
We'll cross Bob Jeff off of the list. Fevix Darkwatch, thank you very much for the follow. Totem, especially if you paint them special colors. Yeah, it ain't happening. Nope. When you graduate, you're gonna make it rain ramen noodles in Kira's stream. Gonna get extra beefy flavor. Oh, I do love ramen noodles. Got 50 relics for systems if you need help, says Puck. Appreciate it. I might go back to that after. We're gonna go do some Sanctuary Onslaught or whatever Joe is doing.
Whatever, no.
You subbed before following. What am I doing with my life, says Fevix. Hey, don't worry. There's people that have done that before. There's a few people who have, like, gifted subs and then subbed themselves. Like, all combinations of things. Hello, Wolf Pup. I should hydrate Moonslayer. Those are good ideas right there. That's also the end of the water in my cup. That's good though, because there's so many times where I'm talking and not drinking water, and then I realize after stream, I'm like, my throat is killing me. Like, oh shit, it's probably because I was doing the dumb and not drinking water. Alright, so since I gave Gabe stuff, I'm gonna bring King of Smash, so they had to go. Shoot. I just re-invited them, and I'm pretty sure they had to leave. Come back, you had to pee. And then you're still playing with gold hair, so I'll just write you and gold hair for now. I will rotate you back in later, Gabe, if you'd like, but I'm gonna rotate squad for now. Yes, I will go back and work with you and get you the systems, or hopefully get the systems based off what I have left in relics. Bye, Dragonblade. You're hydrating too, Moonslayer. Thank you.
Bob Jeff, you're watching now?
That's totally fine. Actually, Judy, if you wouldn't mind, Flavored has been patiently waiting, so if I'm gonna reset squad, I'll re-invite the two of you afterwards and bring Flavored Joe and Gold Hair into squad and then go back. That way everybody...
We'll all come up right after this.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That way everybody can get in at some point tonight. And then I'll just keep going back and grabbing people, and then we'll go back for your Oberons if we have time.
This is the Latron Prime incarnate. Bob Jeff.
You licked each of my doorknobs. Thanks. I appreciate that. That will give me the incentive to go actually wipe them down with
Ricocheting
Lysols.
explosive energy ball.
Why did you decline my invitation, Flavored? What are you doing? Patiently flavored in the same sentence you call BS. Well, he wasn't patiently waiting. He was harassing me every couple of missions. But, yeah. Did I wash my hands? The bathroom one tasted weird. Kara, as someone who lives in the deserts of Nevada, you have 28-ounce mason jar of water.
I'm not maxed up yet.
I literally have a gallon that sits at my desk.
But the gun's not totally finished.
Right here. I have a gallon that sits here. I have another gallon on my counter. I literally have... My pantry at the bottom is just full of gallons of water. So... Yeah. I have a water dispenser, but I need to go get another gallon thing. I mean, technically I can just hook these gallons up to the bottom, but... It's not as nice.
Can you?
Yeah. I don't know if I can get the
Failed
hot water to
reset.
work that way, but, alright, I'll reset it. But yeah, I can technically just put the thing into one of these gallons. So it's just a big straw. But you are a bottom, says Archon. Shh. No. Should they mount the water to the wall and put one of those hoses in it like a gerbil? Just a constant lick sound. That'd be terrible for stream. You said you had gold hair with you?
He somehow got into my Sanctuary Onslaught from joining a random Sanctuary Onslaught, and I was locked with friends only.
That's funny.
Did they put the double tap mod on it? What double tap?
You know what, Fevix? I'm sure there probably is, but I don't want to tap into that. Again, I have boundaries, and that is one of them.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, pizza build is so nice. Double tap
The dude I
doesn't
was
work for
watching said it
Latron and
didn't do
Karnan
shit,
form.
so. What?
Archon says double tap doesn't work for the Latron and Karnan form.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The guy I was watching said it doesn't do shit, so.
Were you watching this time?
I don't remember now, at the moment.
Use Sevagoth if you need some. You called? Hey, frickin' person! Been a bit, man. Handbrake, E turn into chat. Did I hear boundaries? No.
I just put on semi-rifle.
Nope, no boundaries here. Semi-rifle dies. Pretty sure using the elephant's foot as a beanbag would be more enticing than hearing Kira making sensual licking sounds. Ouch! Oh, freaking person, I didn't mean to invite you. I thought I was inviting Flavored. I'm sorry. I'm an ass. I'm sitting here going, like, why didn't Flavored listen to when I wasn't reading the whole name. I'm so sorry, freaking person. I was like, why isn't Flavored playing with me? I know it's you. I realized that I didn't read the whole name. I'm so sorry. I glanced and I was like, oh, yep, that's the one. I'm so sorry. We all know Joe have no boundaries, seeing as you and him naked all the time. Stop it! Arjun! It's okay, you can't read either. Good, okay. Whew. You literally instant you load into a mission. I'm sorry. I was trying to invite you before, Flavor. That's why I was like, huh, he denied my invitation. What's going on? I'm such an idiot. Reading, yeah, reading is hard, okay? I glanced and then I looked back at chat. I was like, oh, cool, it starts with F. I don't know what I was thinking there. I could have sworn it said flavored, but it said frickin'. I know Flavored's name in-game isn't even flavored. It's either the bologna or lemon if he's playing on PC, so I don't know why I was thinking that. Teleport under your bed and do unspeakable things. Flavored! Don't push her buttons too hard, says Gabe. Oh, you don't know Archon. He's a resident troll. There are a few. What do I have them? Oh, he's one of the brats. That's what I call it in my Discord. There are a handful of people that have the brat icon. So, yeah. Did nothing wrong. You're abused with the fun. Feezy95, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, you Wainbows. You're one of the brats. There's a few people that have that brat icon. Brat. What are those called? I don't know. The denomination things on Discord. There's a word for those. Roll. There we go. The rolls on Discord. You don't have that, Arjun? You should. You are considered a brat.
Random cracking.
Okay. Good, because I need some of my shit back.
I was talking to Goltar.
Oh. Never mind.
You should already know what we're doing.
I thought you were just reiterating. Where were you? You should have been recent in Discord. Oh, Bone Crusher could be a brat. Unfortunately, you are a fat shit, so you will never get one of those. What? Bone Crusher says, how do I get the icon in Discord? Oh, I literally was just giving it to you because I scrolled past you and I was like, yeah, you can have one. I didn't even know you asked for one in chat. That's really funny. I'm looking for Archon and I don't see him. Don't remember the last time. Oop, oop, oop. There you are. Can also be a brat. There you go. Have the brat tag. Oh yeah, have you fixed the Tenno Touch? No, I don't know how to fix it.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Can you get a roll for being a cool dad?
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Talk to Zarin. Zarin's been busy.
Fuck you, game. I fucking spawned off the level.
Veiled for events with challenges revealed, which you don't want to use your cipher on. I probably have quite a few. Roll is a hard. No, it's not that the words are hard, Wainbows. It's that my brain pretends sometimes like it's never learned any of the words that I know it has in there, and I'm just like, it's like I can feel my brain buffering, and it just can't find what it's looking for. It's really annoying. I can describe what it does, but the exact word sometimes just escapes me. It's not like I don't know it. As soon as I hear it, I'm like, yes, that one.
I keep forgetting that her augment mod got altered a little bit. I'm like, I didn't prime yet, and there's people getting molecular primes, but that's because of the augment mod.
Oh, it's for your null stars, right?
Fission, no. Molecular fission.
I will read it out loud only because I have another thing I heard on the radio that was funny. What does a penis and a Rubik's Cube have in common? The more you play with it, the harder it gets. Now, the only reason why I was willing to read that out loud is because on the way home, I heard on the radio that someone basically gave themselves a heart attack from playing with themselves. They did that so vigorously that they ended up ripping one of their aortas in their heart. They got it fixed, but the fact that they did that hit the radio news, which I thought was hilarious. Bone Crusher. Finally got the brat roll. Yeah, you're a brat. For sure.
Have you seen what the last run Prime does?
No. So now we know the limit is 32. The limit does not exist. Also skin that sucker.
Flavor says, damn,
Yeah, he
can't
gave
believe
himself a
he
heart
busted a
attack.
nut into the afterlife.
Yeah, he literally gave himself a heart attack for it and could have died.
Okay, well.
What?
Do you see where I am?
Yes. Hi.
Wait, what? The fuck happened? Oh, it's fucking out. That was weird.
Sounds cool.
Do you not see it?
No. I see
See
like
those-
a shiny laser ball.
Yeah, that's them. Flying around. They ricochet and bounce and explode at the same time.
Neat. Probably blisters by the sound of it. Bone Crusher is a brat, yes. Must have been edging at the cells. All I know is I thought it was ridiculous that he managed to tear his aorta in his heart by doing that. And it
That's
hit the
why I
radio.
couldn't see him. They got stuck in your fucking mag bubble.
Sorry. Be willing to part with any of said ribbons. You've been sitting in your orbiter for like 20 minutes, trying and failing to decide what you want to do other than ribbon challenges. No. Sorry. Maybe other people from chat are, but, no. Well, that certainly would have been one of the weirdest possible deaths to put on obituary. Died doing what he loved. Himself. You were alone in selling your spare Hero chassis blueprints? Yes. Honestly, though, sell them for credits in your inventory. You don't need any extra Hero chassis after you've built the one. You get them all the time. You're literally to a jaw-dropping 56 times, not stopping before dying of a heart attack in the process. Jeez, Arjun. How do you even record that? You're like, listen, I'm just gonna go for the Guinness record and have people record me finishing. The hell? Disgusting, Malchior. Bunch of veiled ribbons you'd be willing to sell. Whoever was asking about ribbons. Pizza Duck did. Big door. Pizza Duck, meet Big Door. Big Door, meet Pizza Duck. That's what gives you the ick. There are plenty of things that give me the ick. But the idea of a rectal thermometer accidentally getting put in your mouth just goes blech to me, okay? What's left after like the second or third time? Dust? Probably.
Blood.
First, you can taste with your ass. What? No. The muscle or whatever in your butt is the same as your mouth. Ugh. We're learning too many facts and they're not fun. I don't like knowing this information. I find it really hard to believe you don't enjoy butt stuff now and then. Nope, I don't like it. Not interested.
Cut spotter.
why you should after eating spicy food is burning. I could see that, Jorak. I'm not gonna let your sentence through, but I could understand that. Stuff is iffy. Some cheesecake, sure. Bends over. Yeah, no, I don't understand that. That's gross.
Somewhat, Bob, Jeff. Yeah.
Now we know Joe really loves you. Why? You know what? You're taking Kira's word on that,
Like I said,
considering the
it's not
fact that
fully
Joe
maxed up
is
yet.
part horse from the waist down. Listen, I'm just not interested. Nothing's been back there. Nothing's ever going back there. I'm not interested. It's not my thing. No, thank you. That's the outgoing portal, not an ingoing portal. Just believe in the power of your goldfish brain to enable you to forget those nasty, gross facts. Thank you. That would be great. The problem is I probably will never forget these things because the moment something is even remotely different from my day-to-day, it gets trapped in my skull.
Stop putting your mag.
That's me.
Stop putting your fucking bubble over here.
Fine. I like my bubble, but I will go away.
Don't put it at the fucking... Why would you put a bullet attractor near the thing or fucking protecting?
Because it's fun.
So you could destroy the thing we're protecting.
No, because it sucks everyone in, even if they stand at the very edge of it.
Sometimes I wish I had a Grenier and Corpus to
Except
English
it's sucking in
translators.
bullets.
Yes, Gabe. He'll say average, I'll say above. No TTS for 30 minutes? Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Ricochet is funny though.
Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Ooh, I hit him in the
I don't
face.
know why she is not functioning.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Do I have small hands? Not, I mean, yes, but not particularly.
Burst in.
Guess
More
that's what
burst
we're
in.
getting. Okay, I think she got unplugged somehow. That's annoying.
I think you wanted to give us bursting. Yeah.
Alexa's do it yourself, you lazy bum. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. My cat walked behind my desk the other day, so it's possible that she unplugged it.
Continue to defend. You will be
Or,
rewarded for
like,
your
nudged
bravery.
it out. But I have to fix that. Saw the Tesla robots? What do you mean? I've got you, buddy. I've got you.
I couldn't. My fucking thing went all over the place. I couldn't tell where he was.
It's because he's in the middle room. Future robot, take the place of... I don't want to know that. Playing Trials of Mana, you came across the dwarves. They have changed your thinking of them. They're not Scottish, Irish, nor German. They're Southern, like Texas Southern. Interesting. just got teleported.
The tablet has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I don't want to know that, Archon. I mean, you know what? It probably will save the rest of us, because it'll wean out the ones that are actually interested in real people and not just pleasure, so good for those individuals, but that just seems chaotic to me to even have that exist. I should hydrate. Good night, Dath. Thank you for reminding me. Who is it? Come here, violence. Get in my bubble. Where are you, you little shit? Icon, it's losing
Dude,
its
there's so many
goddamn
effects
mind.
going on.
I should hydrate even more.
Just want to charge up my gun.
Come here. Come here. I don't know why you're running on this side of the map, but I will get you.
Almost charged. Almost. That was a head shot. There we go.
Headshot, tater tot. Increasingly finding yourself thinking of dwarves as being more Greek than Scottish after someone pointing out how Odysseus' description in Odyssey is way more in line with fantasy dwarves. I will drink more, James. Pizza with pineapple, delicious. Especially with ham and bacon, yummy. I don't want dried pineapple. That stuff is dangerous around me though, because I will eat an entire container in one sitting if left alone. It's so bad. Mayurski, it's very nice to meet you. Spots are leprechauns.
How are you dying, Goldhair?
My wife loves the same pizza as you, but she asks for it 3 times the cheese, then complains she can't poop. Honestly, though, I love a ton of cheese on pizza in general, so I'm right there with her. But then I will also complain about why I have heartburn and stomach aches later. It's the simple pleasures in life, okay? It's yummy now, I'll deal with the side effects after. You love your Storm Prime? Okay. Ow, where are you? Jade Xmas. That was only because of the acolyte. My bubble will be gone soon.
Over there is fine. I just don't want it on the defense target. I'm standing near the defense target and it kept sucking up the fucking bullet. You can put them wherever, just not on the defense target. That's what I said.
Well, my range is big, so sometimes I don't realize how close I am.
It was directly on the damn thing.
Oh.
You were putting it
Shouldn't have
right
been.
practically on it.
I was near it. I didn't realize it was that close. It's a good game. You have it on PlayStation. Bingo. That game's on your watch list. I missed something. What game is on what watch list? Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, onion, chicken, ham, pineapple, and extra cheese. Oh, that sounds delicious. Detroit Become Human.
Sweet Baby Ray's does make good barbecue sauce.
Yep.
I like the hickory brown sugar.
Wasn't the Kentucky... There was some other one that was really good, too. I don't remember. Recently, when you went to your bookstore, they have an official art book and a lot of Final Fantasy games, which you find really interesting.
Heinz barbecue.
I like barbecue sauces in general. I don't like vinegar-based barbecue sauces, though. I do like vinegar in, like, a lot of other things, but for some reason, vinegar-based barbecue sauces are just a weird taste to me, and I am not a particular fan. Pizza Duck says, here's a little something to think about. Given how fast time moves, there's no such thing as the present, at least in terms of this specific moment. There's only the past and the future. Isn't that basically the same as you can figure out exactly how fast something is moving or its exact location? You can't know both at the exact same time. That's what that makes me think of.
Still going, we're stopping.
I don't care. I'm fine.
Available. Do you choose to leave
You want to say Tennessee sauce, you think? Ours is North Carolina, too. Something like that.
It's
yeah,
the
Heisenberg's
Heinz
uncertainty principle, that.
barbecue.
Is that what it is?
And then it's some sort of Kentucky something or other.
Yeah, whatever the Kentucky one is. I thought it was Kentucky. Heisenberg or Cocomet. I just always found that interesting because you can know how fast something is going or its location because you can't know both at the same time. It's just an interesting concept to me. No drugs. Drugs are bad.
Just rock candy.
I get that there's a fine line between what is drug and what is medicine, but, like, drugs are bad. Yeah, it's basically a quantum physics thing. Yeah, but I just found it fascinating. As much as I was not good at, filling out lab reports the way that my chemistry teacher wanted me to, science was always one of my favorite subjects. And I would have considered going into it as a field. I have considered it a few times, to be honest.
Oh, my gun got stolen.
Drugs are bad, okay, friggin' person. Again, I'm still so sorry accidentally inviting you to squad. Just threw a ball for your dog. Most would say that's a big extravagant, but he looked amazing in his tuxedo. Oh, jeez. Sly Squash, that's terrible. Alabama is mayo-based. Ugh, I don't want that either. No, no, no. I really don't like, every time I've had a barbecue sauce where I'm like, ooh, I don't like this one. I look and it's a vinegar-based one. They're liquidy, they're very almost bitter. I just don't like them. And that's funky for me because I do like things that are based in vinegar. I love salt and vinegar potato chips. And the more vinegar, the better. Like, I want my mouth to feel like it's been cut up and on fire by the time I'm done with those chips. But for whatever reason, I don't like the vinegar barbecue sauce. Memphis is a dry rub. Eastern Carolina is vinegar-based. You excel at physics and math and parabolic calculation, but you suck at chem. You considered cooking and chemistry to be the same discipline, therefore you're good at chemistry.
It is. Cooking is a science.
Cape Cod salt and vinegar kettle.
Guess what, Junior?
I love kettle cooked chips. I don't know, Arjun, because I'm going to do a big stream tomorrow, so.
Oh, one up
Cooking
there.
is applied
I guess
chemistry,
wrong.
so is drug making. Cooking is easy, baking is science. Have a sleeping disorder and you can be prescribed meth. No need to make it. Have you ever tried black vinegar? Adds a good taste to rice. Don't think so.
Dang it, moved.
Real difference between kitchen and chem lab is
Looking
how
good. Like it. Well, what are you saying yes to?
is how likely you are to have a bad time if you taste the ingredients. I also think it's how likely are you to have a bad time if you mess up.
I got hyped, that is all. I saw you whole thing. Oh. Yeah. I go off and on. Be back on tomorrow to try out the motorbike preview, whatever the fuck they're doing. In 1999.
Like, vinegar doesn't really have a taste. It's not that sour. It just increases the taste of other things you're using to cook with it.
You're weird? Not really.
Interesting. Flavored! Ah, I'm on my way. Ow. Eee. Don't worry, I got you. Your support watering the streamers. I appreciate it because I will genuinely forget. And then again, I will have a sore throat and a headache after streaming. Like, why don't I feel good? Oh, maybe because I wasn't paying attention to keeping track of myself. I used to have an eat something redeem because I was doing long streams pretty much every day, and my days would blend together. And there would be plenty of times that I would just stream for 10+ hours straight and forget that food exists. I've been a lot more reasonable with myself and only doing like 4 and 5 hour streams on average now.
I like people that play Warframe.
But I was doing like 10 to 12 hours a day for a while.
Up there, and then on your stream.
You messed up on an impressive level on purpose in a college chem lab. Usually with the lab crew standing behind you going, whoa, dude, it's fine. Hey, Saga, how are you? That's probably my Archiplasmor. Hi, thank you. Texas is salt and pepper based? I did! Fevix, I did. You used to that when you were younger. Start playing a game at 8 AM. Next thing you know, it's 2 PM and you haven't eaten all day. Yep.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll get, like, so into something, and just forget that food exists.
Hate the map?
And now it's even more prevalent
funny to watch
because some of my medicines make it so that I don't feel
bouncing all
hunger.
over the place.
Which is honestly a good thing because I munch on food a lot.
When?
Apparently, it's my brain seeking dopamine. comfort from food. Ow.
Did it
Ow.
jump around? Yeah, the jumping's not bad.
All the things hurt. Dopamine comes from dope. Yeah. You fell asleep watching your stream yesterday. Apparently you're more tired than you realized, Pizza Dunk. Well, I'm glad you were able to sleep. Hopefully it was some good sleep. I slept until 1 p.m. today. I did not realize what time it was.
The Trumna? Yep. I love the Trumna.
Food is drug-seeking behavior. It's just that the drugs are created in my brain in this case.
The
Yeah.
weapon got stolen again. Fucker.
It's yours this time?
Yeah, I got one stolen before.
You could play games with a dear friend of yours from 4 p.m. till 10
You got a
a.m.
rhythm to that,
non-stop.
bad boy?
Two
I have
sims
a
on the
rhythm to
Xbox
that, but I
witnessed a
can't
whole lot of
remember what it is.
murders as Hypergreen. Yeah, I don't know. Especially with the new medicine, unless I think about it, I'd be like, oh shit, I have to eat. A lot of the times, I'll be like, I want a snack. I want a snack. And then like an hour later, I'll be like, I want a snack. Oh, maybe it's because I haven't eaten a solid meal. So I have to kind of stop myself and remind myself, hey, maybe I should eat like actual food. So that's what I've been doing more so lately, is just reminding myself again and again and again. Eat food. Proper food. It's important. Cold hair.
You got hit by the acolyte.
I know. I just feel bad. I'm trying to give us more overshield, but
He's with Wisp.
it's that hard.
Oh, to get the fire rate? Yeah. The only
Remember
thing
those
that
days
sucks
I yelled at you a lot when you did that?
fucking reload.
And then you keep saying you're fine.
The reload is so horrendous.
Listen, I've been doing a lot better. I stream a
Is
lot
that
less.
door
I
closed?
focus on myself a
Oh,
lot.
it's open. I think that's bugged, but that's fine. I'll take it. Oh, now closed.
Except for the last almost a month and a half straight, maybe closing in on 2 months, I've done at least one 12-hour stream per week. I think I'm creeping back into being no life at my computer.
I'll be done after this.
Okay. Only took you 4 years. I'm so proud.
Shooting at me, fool.
It's fine. But yeah, I've gotten a lot better about staying
Party with,
somewhat strict
them? Yeah, I play with
on my
Kayla.
timelines
I don't
and
usually
everything.
play by myself.
I've been
What
good
happened?
about it though. I'm only doing one 12-hour stream per
What's
week,
that?
not like 4. Build an enclosure. Place a fireplace and a rug and a bunch of plants in the room. Get a
Stole
sim
my
to
weapon
go-
again, huh?
Take out the door. Get the sim to set a fire. Watch as they dance and scream and follow.
Get up.
Hello, Drift. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, Joe never need to play with himself when he has Kira around. Arjun! What do you need? Arjun is your name? Yeah, stop saying dirty shit. For that matter, neither does Kira. I hate all of you.
This is why I like you right there. On most streamer, with much respect, I say this. Like to play solo, and I stay away. Personal preference, you know. But I think I played with you once, like 2 years ago. Maybe. Yeah, we play with viewers all the time.
I'll take the Velox piece. Velox.
Yes. I only have one.
Very good.
What did I do? This is abuse. It's not abuse! It's not abuse. Hey, you slammed your hand on the desk over a comment I made once, and I have strived to get you to do that again. Gosh darn it, Hypergreen. Oh, man. Gabe wants to know if you guys can go fishing together. I don't know what he means by that.
Yeah, there's my drum now.
Nice to meet you. I'm a very fellow streamer. Let's make a good
Can we go
community, get
fishing?
more players and such. A well-made game. Yes. I don't know what Gabe means by that. I don't know if he means in-game or like pretending that you want to go fishing, like actual fishing. You mean fishing like actual fishing?
No, I haven't fished in long ass time.
I've never gone fishing. I owned a fishing pole when I was a kid. I've never gone.
Hiccups? Not really.
Me
Look at my fashial. I am not vile.
Go for it, Junior.
It's a good descriptor though. Mag. Foul witch points at you. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that.
I think I need to level this up
Good.
once.
It's so tough to do that. Vile temptress. I am not a temptress.
2 more.
I can see you losing the fishing pole. I mean, I don't have it anymore, but that's not my fault.
Do I have 5,000 hours? No, but I'm pretty close. Sort of. How to do that. Oh, no. I'm only half.
Did you look through the Warframe or did you... Okay, that's only your mission hours. If you want to see your entire in-game hours, you have to do it through the Xbox.
This is mission hours, is what she says.
Yeah, so when you stand in your orbiter, it doesn't count. That Equinox looked like a Gundam. I agree. Arjun is a bad influence. I heard Joe say play with viewers, and I immediately thought of something which you'll not go into detail about.
Real hours.
Any tips for Kuva Lich because
My
you
best
need some
friend.
help? What do you need?
We've been playing for like 7 years now.
Yep.
How long have we been playing this?
7 years next month. You have 600
So whatever
hours in game so
203
far.
days equates to.
And actually having a use for the 60/60 mods is really nice.
Been playing for 9
I don't
years?
blame you
Oh, damn.
for turning minded. How many days?
203. Where's my drum now? Oh, right there.
4,872.
That's my drum now. 4,872.
Mhm.
Well,
Only viewer
you're an
Carol
old
plays
G.
with his Joe.
Yeah. We know one that's older than you. He's been playing since the beginning.
There's a few people.
See the time you spend on it helping people out. Sounds like our other friend.
Yeah. We're gonna get back to Grounded, so you know to re-download it. I mean, eventually, Arjun, just not right now. You have Railjack, but not enough intrinsics. Actually, you have user to die. Don't blame me for your blind. What is Grounded? It's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game.
Oh yeah, does people I bow to?
It's great.
Doesn't mean they have masters. Oh yeah.
Basically, you play as these teens/tweens that get shrunken down to the size of an ant and thrown in a scientist's backyard, and you... it's a survival crafting game and you try to figure out why you got small and how to get big again while you survive the world where ants and spiders and bees and all kinds of stuff are, you know, the size of you. Because you're actually the size of them now. It's pretty cool. There's a decent amount of story to it. It was in beta for like a really long time, and it's on all platforms pretty much now. Wrong, it's a spider killing game. According to Archon, it's a spider killing game.
2468 is raiding with a party of 4.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Creo.
So what
It's
is
nice to
game
meet
plan?
you. I hope
For what?
Warframe was
Right
good
now?
to you, Big Mac. Kron Kiwi,
Warframe?
hello. Creo, thank you so much for the follow. Almost said sub. Whoop. Thank you for the follow. Survival, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, basically. Check my inbox. I don't want to check my inbox.
I'm actually
Goddamn
going to bed.
nothing
It
in my
is
inbox.
3 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta go soon too. If I want to stream
But
at
I
any
was just
reasonable
leveling
hour
up
tomorrow.
the
There's nothing
Incarnate
in
for the
here, you
Laxon
liar.
Prime because I never got one. I didn't
Maybe.
feel like it.
Damn, Big Mac, you're gonna steal that one.
No,
Ah, yes,
I
your
decided
favorite
to
gun,
get
the skin-colored
one
water gun
and
filled with... Oh
mess
my
with
god,
it.
flavored. I'm not
It's
reading the
quite
rest of that. Big Mac, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla.
Yeah, but I'll be back on
occasionally
tomorrow.
Bob, because I think Waymo's is still lurking. And I stream a lot of Warframe.
Thing of
Play a lot of variety.
1999.
And I get very easily distracted. So I have a goldfish for a brain-ish the shtick here. Can we farm the last piece a different day? Don't want to keep you up. We can definitely do it now if you want, Gabe. I can run a little bit longer. I just don't want to go crazy. I don't want to see the sun.
Hello.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Is that one
So
from
we
you,
need to
Kayla?
ask. Huh? Which one?
Luna the Hellhound?
I believe so.
Sounds like something was from on your side.
Surprised you didn't catch that with the Shakur fashion. I figured it was something like that flavored, but I didn't want to comment on it. Avobin Systems. It was the only piece I didn't have another part of to give to them.
It's from Hell of a Boss? It's a show. I've never seen it.
It's a show in the same universe as,
What is my favorite frame?
It went
Go?
poof from my brain. Never mind.
To play as?
Never mind, you found it. Been playing for 827 hours. Has Been Hotel. Thank you. It's in the same universe as Has Been Hotel.
To play as? I have a bunch.
When are we farming Guandao Prime? Good question.
Daku's my most used, but I love Gara Prime. Darren. Yar. Pretty much this group. Right
You
here.
have the piece, Archon? Did you want me to trade you the Guandao flavored? Or do you want to crack
Citroen's
for it?
okay.
It's up to you.
Devagoth. House. I like these as well.
If you have more Prime shit to give me, I will give you a
Dante's
Guandao.
not
because the
bad.
Guandao's amazing. You do, Archon? Cool. You can give them the last bobbin piece.
I love
you.
Gara Prime.
You fuck off to bed
Darren.
now. You don't have to worry about me that much. I've been doing a lot better, okay? Second trade. Okay, you're still in squad with me, right? Yes, okay.
Your Titania
If
Prime
you stay any
is
longer,
Steel
you'll stay on
Path
for a lot
Ready
longer.
frame.
That's not
Yours
true.
is Necros?
It's only sometimes
Really?
true, okay?
I
I'm not even tired yet.
tried.
I still have to put dinner away.
Don't like Necros. I have one somewhere.
I thought you didn't keep frames you didn't like.
For the resource duplication thingy.
Mm.
Chance. Whatever the hell it was. You know when you...
I
His...
just need more weapon slots.
Whatever the hell it's called.
Bobbin's still your most used frame. Pretty sure Hildren and Fatboy are right up behind him. Good choices, good choices.
Grendel's
All
up
good
there
things,
a
all
little
good
bit now.
things.
Hey, Sen.
Just knocking on my door.
He is complex. You're used, but once you know how to kick him. Yeah, I've looked at builds and stuff. It's just not fun for me. How you doing, son?
But I almost heard knocking on my door.
You've been
doing a lot better as you dust off the
I don't
remains
like
of Joe.
Maruna.
The coke line off Joe's bicep.
Right. Maruna's no fun.
Okay, so this needs
Jade's not bad.
two blades and a handle. What do we still need for you, Flavored? Do you need all of the pieces of this? Yes, okay. So 2, did that right? 2 blades and 1 handle.
Just came by to say hi. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, isn't it? It's pretty late for me.
I am also gonna be really generous and give you 12 plat. Go buy some weapon slots.
Just poke myself in the fucking eye. They had a chance to fix Varuna and they still didn't.
Bobbin's just the best train frame out there. He reminds you of Bioshock.
Doctor appointments.
Thanks. Enjoy
On separate
the
sides of the city? That sucks.
enjoy the Guandao and the platinum. Now your evil dirge ended. Suicide despite ball. Wow.
You were also grinding for Wisp Prime. That's one of Kayla's favorite springs. Wisp is alright. Her 4th sucked a lot of ass, which is unfortunate.
It's only good on base level.
Going to bed now is late for me too. Just excited that I was on this late. Yeah, usually I'm not on this late. I'm on to usually like 2 in the morning. But I was playing around with the weapon. And having fun.
Gabe does. Gabe needs the systems. I gave him the rest, I just don't have any more
Gyre's
systems.
awesome. But you need this mod. Good night, Junior. Thanks for hanging. Because
At
this
some
mod
point, I have to scratch off you. Oh shoot, Puck, are you still
will
online
keep
to
her
trade?
4th up and running.
I'm so sorry.
Which will then also keep this up and running. As long as you keep
Is anybody
killing,
else here to
you will
trade?
never have to recast. Unless you
Good night,
fall off the
Drift.
fucking edge. And then, while this
I'm so sorry.
is up and running,
I'm a fish.
this mod also causes
What would you like?
an electrical discharge to happen around you, which then causes a lightning bolt to strike enemies around you every 5 seconds or whatever the hell it was. Alright, son. Hopefully the doctor's appointments go well.
A chance to play, says Drift.
Foil
don't sell
Horizon is
promo.
okay. I wish Vacuum lasted longer, but whatever.
Do you know
Still
when we can play the 99 demo?
decent grouping tool.
I would assume
And I put
probably
Bloom on
about
her
7 hours from now, give or take.
For one.
It might be a little bit later, it might be a little bit earlier, but I would say my best guess would be
The Arc
probably
Sphere.
7 hours from now, but I don't
It
work
looked
at DE,
pretty.
so...
It looked
You're a
really
fish.
pretty,
I
but
must catch
it
you.
doesn't do much.
Also,
Doesn't do a
woman,
whole
if I
lot.
can't stop worrying about you... Also, woman, if I can stop worrying about you,
And
will
then
be the day the
this
world
is a given.
ends. You know what my
When you're
therapist
using your
said,
abilities,
Archon,
you'll be
is that
regenerating energy.
she will be confident that she can stop being my therapist if I ever marry Joe.
We'll stop in tomorrow to give an update. Cool. Yeah, I'll be streaming the 1999 preview thingamajig.
Yeah.
At some point.
Or that works. Has your therapist met Joe? Not technically.
Yes,
I think
I
he
saw
leaned
her.
into one of my therapy sessions and like waved, but they haven't really like talked. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, is fucking fun.
What is it? It's Blackman?
This sucks. You don't need this.
Thank you so
augment.
much. I'll take that also, but
Really
until
suck.
then, haha. I think we both tried to invite each other at the same time. Let me fix that. Oh, is it? This is, he changed his name at one point. It's another streamer's icon. I can't think of it. Who, what Warframe set or weapon set were you looking for, Puck? It is a glyph. I know it's a glyph. It's, I don't see him on very much anymore. Check messages. Okay. Sevagoth, chassis,
Cutting drift just
blueprint.
extends my range.
Okay, I'll just give you all of those.
I don't
Sevagoth,
care about the rest.
chassis, and blueprint. Give you whatever I can. I don't have that, but you can have the blueprint. Epitaph receiver. Ooh, good. Epitaph
And then I put in
receiver and blueprint.
4 purple tiles for ability damage on electrocuted enemies and a casting speed.
Oh, I can't think of his name.
Yeah. I forget who said to do that.
Nautilus, System, and Carapace.
I used to have the crit chance.
Carapace
Critical damage
and
one.
Systems. So I don't have the Sevagoth chassis. But you can have the rest of the pieces. Normally I only do 4, but if that's all you needed.
Yeah, great. Still need to get your helmet. Oh, yeah.
Puck, can you
That's
tell
a
me
good thing to get.
whose glyph this is? It's gonna drive me absolutely insane. I know that streamer. If you pulled earlier for a prime set, but your brain cell has already gone to bed.
I guess I'll play her tomorrow.
I think you do have... Yeah, you do. You have a prime set as well. Are you still online? Alandrea?
Oh, I gotta destroy this other Grendel.
Don't tell her I will give you a sub if you don't. Archon, that's not fair. I know who it is, too. It's gonna piss me off because he hasn't been on in a really long time, but we used to chat when he was. It's a slightly older gentleman. Oh, it's gonna make me so mad.
You chatted with another streamer?
No, the glyph of the person in squad with me right now. I cannot think of who that streamer is, and it's gonna make me mad.
Well, I can't see the fucking glyph, so...
It's
ain't
a
helping
tiny
yourself.
little red thing.
Yep, sure.
Maybe... I don't think I can see their glyph this way. Daz!
Hmm?
I think his name... It's gonna make me mad. I have his glyph somewhere, I think. Hold on.
Why don't you go look up his fucking YouTube?
It's just gonna piss me off is all. I feel like he changed his... I think he changed his, Twitch name, that's why.
I don't know. Gaz's YouTube is
Not Gaz. Nope. I don't think that's Gaz's.
Clem face thing.
That's not who I'm thinking of, at least. Yeah, no, Gaz is a Clem thing. This is somebody different.
Kermit. Kermit's talking.
So mad.
You heard that Dante was good too? Yeah.
You won his glyph in chat one day? Okay, I'm gonna leave the dojo.
By mixing the pages, you can get different stuff to happen, and you can get butt ton of
Profile,
overguard.
Glyphs.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure I have one
and when they're in your line of sight,
of his.
you can then hit
I
them with a
haven't
ton
seen
of
him stream
slash.
in a long time.
So I can do nuke some good. There's some good nuking. I don't use his one really. It's a little more technical because you got to remember what the mixing of the pages do. I gotta fix him a little bit. He's fun.
Dang it, I don't have it. Ah! Oh, I just kept thinking it was like poor
You know what?
old
I'll play him
something
tomorrow.
something. I'm like, I thought he had old in it.
Who is it?
Old Dirty Daz.
Who the fuck is that?
Is that who it is? That sounds about right. Okay, that is who I was thinking, and he did change his name at one point. I don't have his glyph. Yes, he used it for a while. Yeah, but he had a different Twitch name at one point that still had Daz in it. I could have sworn.
Flex Prime and the Paris Prime. Paris Prime has an incarnate.
But you'll be able to see
That's
the
pretty
glyph on my screen in a second, Joe. It has a bigger glyph. Oh. Be nice if I put it in the redeem code and not the search. But I don't think he plays under Warframe anymore, and I hadn't seen him on in a really long time. When was the last time he played? 2 months ago? Is that the last? No, 4 days ago he had a stream. He was playing Diablo. We used to play Warframe a lot.
I don't know who that is.
But this also would have been...
He got banned?
like 2 years
For
ago.
what?
Got banned on Twitch? Well, he's not banned right now.
Yelling his altitude?
Brother Daz. Ah, thank you. I was like, I know the name was not that in the beginning. Rune Gamer,
I've heard that name.
you are amazing. So that's that person. Apparently they had changed it to Old Dirty Daz, but it was Brother Daz. I knew it was something, something like that. And as soon as I saw his face, I'm like, same dude. It was a different name. I can't pinpoint what it was. Thank you, Rune Gamer. I'm like, I haven't spoken to him in probably 2 years, but I recognized his icon. God, that was pissing me off. But yeah, I haven't spoken to him to a while, and I don't think our timelines in terms of me rating him lines up. So. Am I even... Now that he's changed his stuff, it
They
still
do a
shows
bunch
me
of things.
following him, right?
This
Yeah,
one does
no,
crit.
I'm still following him.
This is what you would use to really crank up the damage output of your guns. And then they just came out with melee ones with Kome. Melee
I mean,
ones,
he's got a
I don't
mouth
know,
on
they're
him, but
alright.
I don't know why he would.
They come out of the
Thank
arbitration.
you, Kira and Arjun for the Bobbin.
So
You
you
love
get
this
the
frame a lot.
arbitrations, get
When you
the
were told it wasn't in rotation, it
the
hurt
Vitus
you.
Essence, and then you spend it in the
No worries.
Arbiters of Hexus room.
Okay, so I still need
You have galvanized shot.
Elandrea,
Execution. Oh, those
if
are
you are
good.
still in chat, just let me know what your in-game name is and I'll
They
invite
don't.
you down.
Those are for
and give you
shotguns.
what you need. You're effed, you got that glyph easy. I'm effed, you got that glyph Easy.
Where
I
is
had
it?
to win a glyph code for it. That's back when they weren't universal.
No, it's not.
Puck. That's because the Brother Daz code probably expired, or one of them, the original code probably expired since it either no longer exists, and since Daz has changed his username, the Brother Daz one doesn't exist anymore. But you might have had to win it because he was an original Warframe partner, I believe, and Warframe partners didn't have universal codes. They had like a short list of like actual codes to hand out to people. Now it's just
Was
a
I leveling?
universal code
That
thing,
thing.
so it's a little different. It's the same as
Yeah,
your
you're right.
Twitch.
Pistols.
Okay. So if this was a long time ago, it probably would have been around the time where the codes weren't universal. Like, they literally had these long-ass things you had to type in, and they didn't get all that many of them. I think they only had, like, a certain amount that you could even have. Really off topic, but Silvervale already got a glyph. That seems super fast. She's only been in the creator program for what? Like 4 months?
What the hell is that?
Another VTuber.
Oh. She a slut?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
That's a yes. You also got secondary deadhead. Ah,
It took
yes,
me
I
a
have
year. I was in the
fucking
creator
ton of
program for an
those.
entire year before I was offered a glyph.
Because of the acolytes.
Alandrea, which prime set would you like?
And then I got more
Her and
to build.
Cinder also have the most G-Subs cups. She's a very big follower wide. The old one-day glyph code given away in 1 to 200 at a time. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Silvervale only got into the program like maybe 4 months ago or so. Maybe it's been longer than that. I haven't spoken to her in a while. As for him, he's another one you collected
Oh,
back
still in
then.
here.
She has almost 500,000 followers.
He's recently got primary merciless. Nice. That's the one I use most of the time.
Honestly understandable she would get a glyph really early. It was really fast for her to get her own glyph.
Because she's
Yeah,
a
but if
slut.
she has... No, it's because of her amount of followers. She has like 400 and, I think, 90-something thousand followers. She's almost 500,000. So...
But she's a slut.
It's because people are trying to... They would be asking to have one of her glyphs in game, so DE would do that. She's not really, though. She's definitely much more modest compared to a bunch of the others, so...
She's not really. She was fucking all cleavage.
That's
picture.
that's not her main model. I was trying to show you a different picture.
She's a slut.
Stop. I don't want to get in trouble for even anybody who's on my stream making fun of other people who are also in the creator program.
Yeah, but it's me, not you, so.
It doesn't matter. I have you on my
Okay.
stream, which means I am responsible for the things that you say.
Yeah.
But no, she is very nice in terms of that. She doesn't act like raunchy in her streams. Because I have talked to her and stopped by her streams a few times. So she shows a little cleavage. It's not like a ton either, and she doesn't have insane jiggle physics. Atlas Prime? I can check. Yeah, I have full Atlas sets. You need the whole set? Yeah, but it's not an in-your-face style one, Arjun. She is more on the model side. I know she is. I don't have a problem with her model.
Same,
And that's me
Bob,
being
Jeff.
genuine. Like, I
For the
genuinely don't have a
praise.
problem with her model.
Thanks for hanging.
Yes? Biskies? Thank you very much for the follow. Funny, Arjun. Right, so I can cross you off my list.
One mission got stuck in Steel Path is the interception on Gaia on Earth. Got stuck how? Like you couldn't complete it because your teammates sucked?
Does that mean you have a problem with my model, Arjun? Because mine don't jiggle. Unless I literally, like,
Yeah, that's
forcibly
unfortunate.
try to make them move.
People do suck. But we're gonna go bounce over to Kayla. I'll still be seeing some of chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. I need to sleep.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
Here, when do you get a Gamer Subs cup? They sell non-caffeine flavors. I am actually partnered with a different
Session
company.
_Godamus is raiding with a party of 6.
So I promote Rogue Energy. I like their product, and I like their hydration flavors and whatnot, so. No gamer soups for me.
I mean, all you gotta do is abandon Rogue.
I could.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
And I go there.
The Guang Labar? Thank you very much for the follow. Go gamer subs, you can get a waifu cup. That's not really how it works, though. I don't think you automatically get that. I know with the Rogue Energy, you can get your own designed cup, but you have to sell enough of the product first. You have to, like, basically win a competition. So, if you outsell the other people in terms of, sales per month or sales during that time frame of the contest, you can usually get like your own specific cup. There's a quota you need to reach. You don't automatically get a waifu cup. Yeah, same kind of thing. I do need to hydrate. You have to have a certain amount of followers and they give you a flavor of cup. I saw what you wrote, Food Marty. I will not give you plat and you pay me back later. That's not how this works. You can go earn yourself some plat and I can teach you how, but I'm not gonna give you plat just so you can give me plat plus interest. That's not how this works.
Night.
Good night. I'm actually going to bed soon.
Uh-huh.
I'm letting this last ad play and then raiding somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Go feed the baby and then go to bed. There's an ad playing. Let me finish it. So the, you know, one, I get the ad revenue, and two, the people can hear me say goodnight. Oh, Twyla's playing Warframe. We could go to Twyla, or... How long has Twyla been on? Longer than me? We read Meg. I love Meg. She's great. You know what? Let's raid Meg. I know I raid her often, but she's funny. And she only started 15 minutes ago, so. Did you feed Joe yet? No. Money is more important than sleep. Well, when I'm trying to save for an apartment, yes. But, yeah. Clear queue. Oh, Gold Hair, my savior. Can I see you on stream tomorrow? See you on stream tomorrow. It'll be a long one tomorrow, hence why I'm not pushing it tonight, even though it's been only 4.5 hours. I am going to be streaming whenever I get my lazy ass out of bed. I'm going to feed the cats because they're gonna hound me, and then feed myself, and then sit down at the computer and play. Today is the 99 demo. Yes. But I also don't want to fight with all the big streamers that are going to be on right when the update drops, so I might not be here right when the update drops. It's whenever I roll my lazy ass out of bed, get my couple of morning things done, like call the sleep study place, and then start stream. I might not call the sleep study place. I might do that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. A beekeeper was indicted after he confessed to years of stealing at work. They charged him with embezzlement. Gold hair, stop. You getting a CPAP machine? I might be. I have to get the actual in-person sleep study because apparently the at-home sleep study was inconclusive. So I'm probably getting a sleep pap. A sleep pap? It's a sleep pap machine now. I will only ever call it a sleep pap. No, I will probably be getting a CPAP machine at some point. Do you see my dad joke? I don't know. I see it now. I heard you tap the glass. I read it in my head, and then I didn't read out loud, but I will read it out loud. What's a ghost's favorite treat? Ice cream. You're already yawning. I've been yawning all day. Oh. People. Malchior. I have to do, or not have to, I get to do a horror-themed stream at the end of the month. I want you all to start thinking up fairly short horror games that I might be a good idea to stream at the end of the month for a Make-A-Wish themed horror stream. So they need to be fairly short. It's a 2-hour chunk of time. I might play some of the game beforehand or finish the game after. Cold Hair deleted Hypergreed's message. Listen, if Malchior wants to fork over, I don't know, like $6,000, I'll play Zoochosis. I'm gonna lose my freaking marbles and probably be scarred for life. But I'm getting desperate. You have kleptomania. When you go to bed, you take something for it. We suggest a little game called Iron Lung. Think about it, and I will start making a poll for that kind of thing, because I need a suggestion. So, Or you can DM me with these things. DM me with suggestions so I can look them up and see if it would be a good idea. Same gameplay of Zoochosis, and honestly, I was kind of disappointed. I've heard. The trailer still scared the shit out of me, though. How do you make a hanky dance? You put a little boogie in it. Yeah, so I've heard. I think it's my neighbors, but I'm just hearing weird noises. Okay, let's go raid Meg before anything crazy happens. You're start compiling a list? Thank you. No, thank you for hanging out, Chris Waffles. Crazy happened 28 years ago when you were born, Entropy. But seriously though, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna go raid the Meg. She's been on for a whopping 21 minutes. We've sat here for an extra 6 since I decided we were raiding her. I'm gonna be doing a long stream. I'm probably doing a bunch of Prime set giveaways and maybe some more platinum prizes out of my own pocket. And if we raise more Quest to Conquer Cancer money, more all of those kinds of prizes too. So tomorrow's a big day. We're gonna celebrate 33,000 followers, which we just hit this past week, which is insane. And the fact that the 1999 preview is coming out. So if you guys are interested in watching a 12+ hour long stream and just spending the day with me, that'll be the thing. CPAP will be a big time advice for you though. Use baby soap to clean the container and buy extra filters. You got it. I will keep an eye out for that. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Catch Leader Judy. Thank you for hanging out. Hate the new relic not showing the blueprint if you've owned it, if you've crafted it. Right? Right? I would like to know how many I own again. Seriously though, guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you at some point, probably less than 12 hours from now. Bye!